my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey guys, good morning. We're back here with more Ironbrow expedition, where we just fight everybody. Made very good progress yesterday. What's been going on in this campaign, you can pretty much connect it to what's been going on a little with Karzakarak in all our campaigns so far, since the update. It's just the Dwarf auto-resolve is busted. Some more than others. I mean, when you look at their Legion Lords, it's just... You can't even compare most things in the game to them in balance of power. Does it hurt you inside to kill all the other dwarves? No, no. I used to, care more about this lore interactions before, until somebody one day said something really stupid and just killed it for me. But, this is a special campaign, so we have to treat this more as a game than as a, Warhammer experience. So as a gamey Warhammer experience instead. Okay. So we got 24 settlements. You can see what we got here in yellow. We secured the corner and we're pretty much destroying minor factions while we are chopping at Karzakarak. We currently have, let's see, 13 enemies. And let's check it out. 182 battles, 42 fought personally. Under 30% manually, huh? I guess it's good still. We did have the sieges and the second, third lord min-maxing. Sometimes you have to put more effort in your second, third, fourth, fifth lord than your main army at that point to get extra experience. We lost 2 battles on land. Oh. Which were those battles on land? Somebody remember which land defeats we had? I remember most minor settlements. This is pretty much the main defeats in the Dwarf campaign. Minor settlements which get either focused or overwhelmed, or you don't have enough to defend it. But what are 2 land battles? 2 land battle defeats. Maybe this is a bug with the statistic. The statistic is lacking a lot of stats, and sometimes it bugs. Captives released, captive executed. Dwarves don't release captives. Really? They changed this, I guess they haven't changed it here. Aha! I know which 2 land battle defeats. Gotrek both times. Gotrek both times because they're poking. Yeah, that makes sense. It's very hard to lose a battle otherwise. Gotrek both times. Third army is getting recruited. These provinces are fine. Got some chaos here. This is gonna rebel again. We're getting tier 4, got more hero capacity, more income. Income is 9,000. Damn. Karak 8 Peaks did some money for us as well. We lowered up on the Iron Breakers by another 8%. 5 here and 3 here. 3, 5, 16% lower up on Iron Breakers, huh? These that are pretty much our main battle infantry, battle line infantry. This is Karak 8 Peaks, which we've taken recently. We have seen Volkmar around, not to forget. This is a war zone, and this area has some of the best replenishment in the game. 3% upkeep reduction on the Iron Breakers and Hammers. Another 3 to 6. 5 to 11. And 5 to 16. It saved us some money, especially on featured armies. Yoo-hoo! Getting more gems really adds so much to the economy, especially if you have extra armies. It's not just raw income, it's upkeep productions on quality infantry. This we'll get this for replenishment growth. This place benefits on the higher tier as a special core building. It's a rich province. Got walls here. Get more growth and industry. We actually have Grungi for this, we do.
I'm ready.
At this point we can get the Grungi with Mason if a trade happens. Or construction here.
Lord of Clan Margaret.
Slayer ward available, but not really for the main army. The main army usually sticks with the runes. How to put in anything else? Rune Bearer is probably the only thing that's worth putting on top. We need to put the Karacate Peaks until the walls are up. The Grand Underway Junction does provide 2 iron breaks in the garrison, but against dwarves it's not enough. Dwarves all over the AI are some of the stronger siege attackers as the AI. Just the sheer quality of units. Karazakara have access to rank 6 units as well, with not much effort at this stage of the game.
Tried and tested.
Should keep an eye on movements in the west. We need to clear this west side. This will be the role of the 3rd army. Ratoman is probably gonna get targeted before he can fortify it. Hero capacity, we get in 1 engineer. This engineer could be used for spying, but I'll get killed if it's on rank 20. Rank 3 engineer, still some research and spy. Let me check the skill tree.
My anger burns bright.
This one. So we got 3 extra points still at technology, I guess. These 2 points here can also go into block army. I see. The boost income is also not really a priority. They use that council from this campaign became for flavor? No, it's expensive and a bad unit. Only for the emergencies.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
I think they might have forgot to put cooldown on that one.
Rune Lord.
Yeah. Might have no cooldown. $560 upkeep. Fucking hell, man. It's not even that good.
My anger burns.
Oh, there's a cooldown 10 turns. I guess they only forgot cooldown on Emeric Dragons. Maybe they added it later, I don't remember. Did they or did they not? I'm mixing it one thing, I think. Okay, artillery will get technology in 2 turns, which means we'll lose nearly 2,000 here. I guess we'll have to wait 1 turn. We're gonna engineer here and we'll level it up.
Master of Runecraft.
This guy probably gonna get assassinated, but let's steal some research. We can still get shit on technology.
Ready to do the
This is a lot of research. Because you can get student archivist as well. It's the oddly 20% more research. We can steal technology for more. He can start with specialist and steal technology.
Right, I'll tinker. Can I help you? I shall remember.
One thing is to have immortal dragons, another thing is to have dragons which you can disband and recruit to abuse for replenishment.
for clan honor.
Their characters scare me.
Never.
I might be able to kill this one before he kills somebody. He's rank 19.
I answer to clan and horde.
It's not of a lie, at least.
They will die by my act.
They have a better hero game than us, because they have clan heroes and the heroes are higher rank. And they also have 3 times more heroes, probably. Looks like Volkmar is ambushing here. Are we really bothered by the ambush? It's a single Empire army. Question: which Chaos faction is raised in War Series? I have no fucking idea how the Chaos got here. This is a very suspicious behavior. I've seen this happen in Warhammer 1. They might have went around here, this area here. And there is Mangumbat, and they went down area here. I guess it could happen. They went this area here, and they just raised everything on the way since the wars were focusing us. And then the Reichland move in from this area here. I guess this has an explanation. Has the explanation. The wars could not fight them since they were focused on us, and Reichland moved in from the west. A couple of forces do go east. Or he did whatever he wanted but can concede. Yeah, that's a possibility as well.
Ready?
We could intercept here.
Domgrong.
Yeah. Look at this. This army has a busted out resolve. You know, guys, it's me. It's dwarves. It's rank 9. It's ridiculous characters. We win battles 1-1. If it's not 1-1, we lightning strike them. Only Fog of War can fuck us up if we are marching. But I gotta say, this is beyond ridiculous for this guy. And it's because of the Quarlers. Like I said, we're gonna be fighting some of these battles, and we're going to out-resolve most of them. So it doesn't take 200 hours to finish the campaign. Against the wars, we get replenishment. Against the Empire, we do not. Because we can't take their people for replenishment, like Attila style. So, what are the Empire gonna have? They're gonna have shittier infantry. They're gonna have heavy cavalry though. Even sometimes 8 units. And they're gonna have a long-range artillery. The problem is if we fight 1 versus 2, and when we fight it when it's not in our favor. That's the problem. 1-1 is always going to be one-sided unless we are severely diminished. So 1-1 we win, 1 versus 2, you know, we don't fight or we just lightning strike them. Because this is the Reichland and the dwarves. You don't really fight 1 versus 2 because you have to trade with range. If you do, you have to, it's usually some desperate or you have no option, no choice. They have only 1 artillery piece, which makes this no problem. Their heavy cavalry can cause mess in the range units if you don't deploy right. But we have 2 slayers, we just outwin against the large units. If you're not familiar with the Giant Slayers, they have some of the highest damage on infantry in the whole game. And they have also massive anti-large bonus, which guarantee max hit chance and ridiculous damage against large units.
Ironbrow.
They only 1 artillery piece, which we might just ignore, but they're gonna cause massive damage. I feel like 1 unit of Rangers would go excellent this army. If just 1 unit of Rangers. So we don't have to bother about 1 or 2 pieces of artillery. We just target the rest of the army. Our units are really resilient even to range fire. I mean, the Slayers have 30 physical resistance. Quarrelers have a high armor, shield, 50 missile resistance. Ironbreakers have 9600 HP, some of the highest in the infantry. And they have 15 physical resistance. Some of them has also a ward save, an additional 20 missile resistance in radius. So these units are very hard to inflict casualties, they usually just take damage. With the Rangers, we could just, you know, special ops their artillery with Vanguard. Brimstone Gun are not good against dwarves and the Empire, because they'll just shoot it. 2 volleys from handgunners or thunderers just kills the gyrocopters. You could try to, you know, outmaneuver all the shots, but eventually take heavy damage. The Empire and Vampire Coast, and Dwarves counter gyrocopters. Better use cannons. We'll deploy organ gun in the center, and we'll have garage towers behind. We are sticking a buff on the engineer. We still don't have salt for accuracy, but we'll get it eventually. I can put this guy here so I can actually shoot a gun forward. And when we use ballistic calibration, all the units get buffed. The Skaven are also bad. Yeah, Skaven are also bad against Brimstone guns, but the weapon teams are all them are vulnerable to Brimstone gun.
They have wronged us.
This is one really resilient to range. This one like just being its radius.
Ironbreakers. We're the ancestors.
Torek himself is invulnerable to range pretty much, where he was just focusing the whole army ranged. We have too slow for the cavalry, so the Slayer just killed them the moment they could touch them.
It is a reckoning. Quarrelers.
Anything that's close to the Quarrelers will kill. If we had the artifact, the Quarrelers would outrange Huntsmen, they would outrange Crossmen. They would just destroy everything like 3 walls.
They have wronged us.
Probably keep this on the right side.
By the Layer's will.
Well, I'll put Torix in harm's way, since he's literally have ridiculous toughness.
For the ancestor gods. Ironbreakers.
And everything else is fine to position here.
Are we ready? Yes. Understood.
That artillery piece is in the center. Don't have it in range, so we're gonna get a shot.
Step to it. Ironbreakers. They have wronged us. Understood, Lord. Will do.
Let's try to destroy it with 2 Zubar for 2 pounders.
Right-o.
The rockets are super deadly to infantry.
Obey me. Get to it.
Those are guns. We'll send both Slayers on the right.
What? Come on. I'll get my tools.
The Oran gun on Volkmar.
Slayers. Yes. Age, wealth, and skill. At your command. Move to attack. Quarrelers.
Just strafing here, huh?
Kazu! Go through! Move to attack! To the forge! Ha! The runes are cast! Others blessing on us! It is an order! Aye! Open steel! Move now! Understood! Slayers! Surge! War of vengeance!
Ignoring that health and rocket batteries might have not been a deal. There's such low health artillery pieces.
By Gromny! Kazu!
I think the damage is still more than acceptable.
Slay the old breakers! Go!
Yeah, you can see the armor is taking a lot of damage, but no casualties. Their infantry will not touch them. They go into melee, they can fight in 10 minutes, they're not gonna do casualties.
Slayer!
Only greatswords can, and they are dead to range. Looks like Volkmar is bugged behavior. He got fucked with the Beastman update. If you got close, you could only been dead. So be just strafing, moving around.
The clans unite! Warriors!
This guy is a god, the melee expert, and he's basically acting like a fucking necromancer.
Of those dwarven lands! Attack the earth! War of vengeance!
Can move 8 speed. Yeah, they had 2 health and rocket batteries, so they're taking so much more damage. This army is not good against health and rocket batteries. We need to deploy garage throwers in a position where we nuke the health and rocket batteries first, and just move forward with the infantry. Ragzed actually did 35 kills on one of the Slayers, impressive. Rank 8.
I want gold, not prisoners!
Thunderous, yeah, I like using Thunderous. This army should not use Thunderous due to a mega buff on the Quarrelers.
For the old
They're just weaker than the Quarrelers. 3 attack and 3 defense for melee infantry. Holy fuck.
Thoric iron!
This includes Ironbreakers, Giant Slayers, and Hammers, if you into such a thing.
By Sigma, no! What's orders?
We should get rid of this so they don't reinforce.
For... So it's war! Good! Seeking knowledge!
We cannot replenish, so we should go directly for Black Rug here. It's a tier 5 big prize. This is there's big money here. This place is gonna might get targeted at the fog of war, and we can't allow this. We have to get an emergency army here. Heimdall is not available, and we already recruited the Lord. Oh, should have not disbanded Grungy Lord. Hopefully nobody's here. The city flipping to a lower tier is gonna make it really weak. I think we destroy all the armies in the area of Karazakarak.
What? Lord of Clan Morgrim.
We are going to ignore the east. It looks like there's chaos in the east. So it looks like an extra a large chaos force went east. Which is very nice to see. Not sure what caused the behavior, but it's nice to see. We're still seeing some different things since the update. You know, the update doesn't mention how they shit, but sometimes this shit change, either due to spaghetti ball cracking or, you know, ninja changes.
The wise plan.
Karakazul is tier 4. Local buffs. Tier 3 garrison is sold. We get salt here as well.
What do you want?
We need to secure Karakate peaks instead of tank Karakazul. It's a little bit greedy here.
Iron weld.
This is good.
The throng is musted.
This guy needs rank 20 before he can try to do some more important actions.
Target these oaths.
There's a bunch of rank 20 plus dwarf agents running around.
For clan honor. Punish.
Unless you have a rank 20 in the field, they're just gonna get wounded or killed. There's a Dev Gorge top priority and then the Marsh of Madness. Our main concern is the Order Alliance,
An ad.
this one here. With Karazakarak rank 3 and Reichland rank 1. Money is very good now, since we got also upgraded tax rate on the commandment. Makes you wonder how much High King gets these days. That one just gives you ridiculous money. You have provinces.
Rune Lord of Caracastle.
How far for winning? Far. We need the Red Eye Mountain. We need to clear the garages. So we need to become a superpower for that. Yeah, dwarves have the garage mechanic. So it's you have to consider it's gonna be the main thing about their campaign. A valiant defeat, guys. These are not even Norse marauders. These are just shitty chaos marauders. Valiant fucking defeat. What are they gonna do against 105 armor? 7 AP, man. Warhammer 2 standard, that's low. Okay. How many casualties for Zadawi, boys? What is this wizard? Metal? Fire, okay. Metal can do damage. So the bombardment is good in sieges. We have a prediction, how many casualties for Davi. The standard prediction for the garrison battles. I decided a number. For this one I put 60. Keep in mind, most of these battles we try to minimize the casualties, even the battle takes a few minutes longer. Don't really feel like playing garrison battles any other way. The Marauders can kill the Garage Terror crew because they outnumber them.
Fine.
So this etc. At least they have a proper siege attack here. I want to see more attacks like this from the AI, and not that they take 10 turns to build this. 250k bad. Who's this madman? Real Jesus of Nazareth. You know, even if I get under 60 casualties, you know, I might misclick on the different result. It happened once before in the past. Honest mistake, of course. We have these guys with standard armor and additional 5 attack due to this faction. Same on the miners. I feel like a gun line outside the city makes sense here. But they're gonna shoot fireballs. This wizard does not have the fireball overcast, which means it does no damage to armor. It says the artifact buff mere. Longbeards and miners get additional 5 attack and standard armors. Longbeard great weapons though, not regular. Which is cool to use together with another unit to deplete opponent's armor. These units literally have no armor, they're a little stuck in Warhammer 1. Chaos Marauders are some of the worst units of the what switch to the game. I mean, know what to tell you? Look at their ability bar. And this is a Chaos unit. Nothing really impressive about their stats, other than their health and hide in the forest. Their health is good. I think they have 1000 more health than the swordsman. But because of their armor and somewhat lower defense, the extra health doesn't do much. I think we're gonna deploy guns on the left, like an absurd amount. One of these should be a crossbow here. But far away from these guys to go into combat. Like, this is fine. They decided to send another unit we can put here. The one to send forward. One is ranged. We actually can put those guys on the left. We actually hit our own units with Grudge Thrower. Good morning.
Thunderers.
When you put in Thunderers on the wall, their shots at the medium and long range can only use so many guys behind. The enemies in the air, most of them can shoot. So if you like put stuff like this, usually the backline doesn't shoot. If you go wider, you can shoot a little bit more, but it's a little bit awkward giving them targets if you're not leaving that fire at will. You can literally do this with a Thunderer, and you don't lose much, especially if you're gonna fight on the wall. Like 2 ranks is fine. AI has some kind of special benefits on the obstacles on the wall. I'm not sure if it's a bug or intentional. I would like to hear from developers. But they are known to shoot even through this part of the wall, and kill the units down here. And since the units on the high ground, they do extra damage on the units below, which is really deadly. Left side doesn't need any guns. We have too many guns for this fight. So I will send them outside. Enemy has really no units to threaten the outside. And retain, and it works. Fireball is probably not going to do damage. Fireball has to be really good to kill a lot of quarters or the thunders. So we got 4 units of melee infantry here. I guess we cover the whole side here in a mix.
For the ancestor gods. Longbeards. For the ancestor gods.
Yeah, this one can be on the wall for now.
They have wronged us.
Oh, good.
Quarrelers, thunderers. For the ancestors, thunderers.
I'm not sure these towers can actually destroy their towers, but I'm willing to try. I don't think there's enough damage. Setting dogs and the hounds.
For the High King.
Make it a little bit awkward on contact.
Move now. Jailbird is home. Blow through. The clans unite. For the ancestors. Thunderers.
These guys do have armor. They're outnumbered as well.
Thunderers. Pump those dwarven legs. We're the ancestors. Moving out. Charge. Ready to strike. Attack the air.
Did a good charge, but after that, it's pretty one-sided, I think.
Thunderers. Recruitment. Mud. Plow through. Ranged firepower ready. Shoot those waters. Attack the air.
One of the towers went down.
I speak my lord's will. Find your targets. War of vengeance.
I don't want any obstructions here.
Take an aim.
The tank can pin a lot of units. We have also attackers on the walls.
Will do.
How the fuck those dogs get in?
Axes out. Vengeance. String the herbs. Kill them.
We didn't have to do this, but let's only play with Thunderers with this bell, I think.
Fillet of flesh.
Gives you a little bit of options in a serious battle when you got some experience with it.
Vengeance. Vengeance. Withdraw.
What in the fuck?
It is a reckoning. We stay put.
Fucking gate bug, man.
Come together, lads.
That was a lot of casualties there.
Quarrelers. It is a reckoning. For the High King.
How did these guys even come here? They're some of the shittiest leadership in the game.
Miners will guard it.
Oh my god.
Kill them.
Have you seen that shit?
This is a record.
The tower killed 20 Thunders.
Boss. Wolf on legs.
You can turn off fire at will as well.
Wanderers. Range far. Range fast. Move now.
Oh, that was unexpected, the Chaos Warhounds killing the crew.
Kill the off fighters.
One more thing I want to see in this fucking game or in Warhammer 3, a fucking option out to click it and they stop fucking firing. And not firing my units because there's a one guy running around in it, killing 30 of my units and one of their guys. So the tower and the dogs was put it above 60, otherwise it'd be under 60. That dog was really unexpected to get in the city like that. Somehow they routed inside the closed gate. Must have been blocked completely on the other side. Well, somebody got a lot of shekels here. Now they started routing because I disengaged. Guys, press M in the chat for real juice of Nazareth shekels.
Ironbrow. My anger burns bright. Never. Aye, lad, what can I do?
Citizens initiative. Why am I the War of the Wars? This is a special campaign. We declare war on everybody, and we're not allowed to put peace treaty. It's in the title. This is Total War. It's named after achievement in the older Total Wars, where you had to declare war on all factions the moment you met them and never take peace treaty. It's not such achievement in Warhammer 2, but you can still play a campaign like this.
Never. Lord of Clan Morgan.
Black Rag is a big prize. We also get a runic keystone. Runic keystone. Part of the Smednir's Metallurgy cipher. It's kinda crazy for trade, but it's also nothing special. How many points of attack exposed right now? 2. 2. From here. And here. This area doesn't matter, I don't count this area here. Whoever goes off this area is gonna waste a shit ton of time. Open is nice, you don't really need it. This is Legend mode, yeah, this is on the highest difficulty. Yeah, let's do one of these sieges so you guys see what happens. I'm not really also comfortable with 39 quarters and 45 there. But this is a tier 4 dwarf garrison. I think it's kind of overkill to have 2 of these guys like this. I think we should remove a rune of spite, 1 rune of spite for this army. Unless somebody requests something else, or you know, turning off Chaos Invasion, my preferred will always be on highest difficulty in the Warhammer series. It's been like this since day 1 of Warhammer 1. So if you guys see us playing on a different setting, it's due to a viewer request. men a month or such. We had this year where one of the viewers requested for us to turn off the Chaos Invasion, and we had a different campaign. Because it actually messes up Dark Elves. So the Chaos Invasion is actually just a nuisance to the Order, while it cripples the Dark Elves, for example. Karakit picks Ganinskin City.
Vengeance! By the gears.
Okay.
Slayers! The clans unite! Kill the Orc splitters!
This guy can actually get a good angle to shoot here.
Ironbrow! Strike out!
We should use this because it's gonna go on cooldown. So very good against infantry, very good.
Grudge thrower! For the High King! Axes out! Orglangunner! Shift it! Kazukan Kazukita! Tak! Quarrelers! Move! Range far! Range fast! Move it out! Runes
Now I'm gonna overcast Rune Run and Ruin because it's AP. Can use it on the wall. Use on those Iron Breakers.
Done wrong! Off we go!
Setting Iron Breakers to attack the walls as well.
Thoric Ironbrow!
Well, ward save here so they can less damage.
Casting the runes! Sharpish!
I think I'm gonna destroy this part of the wall actually.
Move now! The clans unite! Thoric Ironbrow! Attack!
We'll save this one when the guy's on the wall. You got terrified against the White Dwarf skill trait.
War of vengeance! Rulriki! The clans unite! Charge! Yes, yes! For the ancestors!
Hammerers.
Reach fast! War! The anvil's might!
Pretty sure that unit is gonna hurt those Iron Breakers.
Wrath and ruin! Ironbrow! Getting close! Romney's well! The room glow! A layered blessing on us! That'll do!
It's not fast enough.
Iron breakers! Strike out! Move! Vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Ready to strike!
We ward save here.
Strike the runes! By Grumney! Master of runecraft! Thoric Ironbrow! Age, wealth, and skill! Iron breakers! Aye! Down! Attack the earth!
You don't often see Ironbreakers getting terrified. Under a lot of pressure here.
For the High King!
This is before army losses.
For the High King! Done, wrong! The bitch!
How come Torque is taking damage while he was fighting quality units? English Cake doesn't have regeneration. Like little next to no damage. Has kept replenishment. We have no access to pottery to get the regeneration item. Hammer's a bit lords on the base, by the way. So if they didn't take any damage, this would have been quite an overwhelming unit.
This'll do for starters.
Got a Black Rock. Ooh, look at this infrastructure, boys. Look at this infrastructure. We got another Goldsmith's Gold Guild Hall. High rank taints, high rank lords, and shit ton of income. We don't need these two buildings though. We lost the wall.
Grumney's will.
We'll get two gold mines now, which makes it it's worth it to get another 25% income on that. Not just gold mines, but other stuff is there at the same time.
An oath is an oath. Poetry in motion.
I think they're gonna come from the south here. What is this rank 10, 12?
Yes, let's move.
As an army being recruited here, but it's taking a long time, which means it's using global recruitment.
The throng is mustered.
This guy will just scout this passage here. Where we if we know where the enemy is, we can know what to do, right? We can also prepare with emergency garrisons. Dwarves are powerful garrisons, and when you use emergency, they win against most armies, unless there's like a two elite dwarf armies knocking.
Never. Master of runecraft.
We got artillery skill next turn. I think Colin will go from the west side.
Got.
We have extra rank 3 artillery now. Calling is Saurus Smite and Taskmaster. We need rank 20 though. One using this army is the Dragonmix Slayers. Will go together with Giant Slayers. So we have a slot for 6 units. The Flame Cannons are amazing against dwarves, but Organ Guns are better because they have better range.
Your last mistake.
Until we get this technology here, Organ Guns are preferred. You want to have a mix once you get the technology, because sieges exist.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Armed and ready.
Got to update the Empire counter.
Iron.
We have 2 arms in this area now.
Heading out.
I'll say that nobody's here. There's a new arm being recruited here. When it comes to battles against 2 arms, it's gonna be tight. This army should be able to handle 2 armies of mixed quality. Yeah, we control the Eastern Badlands. Now this is our next war zone here. Eastern Badlands, Blight Water. We'll clear this area here and then just push towards dwarf capitals. They lost Mount Gumbat. Chaos.
Vengeful Runelord.
Might have been Greenskins. Rank 10 Grungia.
Runelord. Lord of Clan Morgan.
Get a Mason now. For a reduction in cost. Get the extra research as well if it's high rank. This is just a lot for building, lowering costs. We'll have eventually inquiring mine there, but that one is really not critical. I think I wait 2 turns, right? 2 turns.
Master of Runecraft.
As the Chaos has had a warpath towards Iron Rock, so Reichland went from the west to or north to track them.
Can I help you?
The clan honor. Beijing belts. Moving off. You have my allegiance.
His allegiance. This guy has seen some shit.
The throng is mustered. By the king's command. The Urks will pay.
Somebody might paying them to break the treaty, so this event's no longer shown, but this happens. His title might have changed because he won multiple victories against dwarves.
Ronriki.
Don't think a dwarf can get this trade though. You can get a grudge killer, you can get a beard hammer, but you can get 5 leadership against dwarves. As dwarves. See Orc's Bane? Basically, he might have the one for +5 against dwarves, and that's why his title changed. Sometimes this happens. At least it used to. This is the puzzle
The ones
box.
who took it will pay with their lives.
Mangumbat. It's just the combination of things. The biggest moneymaker, I think, was Southern Military Mountains. Yeah, we gotten the extra income on everything from technologies, like settlements, buildings, industry, gold, mines in general, and then extra tax on top of that. But we've recently expanded into Eastern Badlands and that pass, and this gave us a lot of money. And this also started making money. So we got Blightwater, Eastern Badlands, and the Dead Pass to make money. So we can get more armies.
Iron will.
Army number 4 will be Critical Mass. Just need to get, make sure that all lords are immortal. We have rebellions constantly so we can experience them around. With this income we can actually start leveling another lord. There's a guy named Valaya rank 10 that's I guess acceptable. Although, are we getting any more ranks here?
Rune Lord.
No, we actually just gained the rank. We need another lord.
Armed and ready.
This guy will be our 4th army. I have an engineer for him as well. Get a Scepter of Stone. It's a very good damage item. Preferably on the high toughness lord, since he's not gonna need healing. Might be a little bit overkill on this lord though.
Hammer and anvil.
I don't need Master no Spite here. One is fine in this army. More AP on this guy could be helpful. Days is good as well. I don't think we should use that on Torek. It seems like an overkill for that army. Poland can, I guess, use it to get a little bit extra edge. Since he's using a veteran's armor, we should put a banner of swiftness here. We only have a rune of stoicism. This is two for the slayers.
Aye, lad, what can I
About
do?
the runesmith situation, I'm getting one runesmith on army number 4. Cycle it down here. This one don't give ranks with the runesmith, but the last one. T number 5, I'm looking for Valaya, so they don't get murdered. Runesmith Grimner. Got a little bit extra resistance.
You summoned me.
Toughness of offense. We have money so we can cycle here.
My anger burns bright. Armed and ready.
Stoicism.
Armed and ready. Lord of Clan Morgan.
We need 10 ranks on Guthrie, and we need
My anger
7 calling.
bright. Rune Lord.
Holy shit, that's a lot of black orcs. Those are the rebels. Meet you on the walls, friend.
I answer to
Man, if these guys had a VA, this would be ugly. But they forgot to give VA to the rebels when they patched greenskins.
Ready.
One of half dozen oversights regarding VA rework.
tried and tested.
Considering his health, physical resist is better than partial toughness here.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Not really need on this ones. Once we'll have to stay in the south a bit. How many powder makers do we have here? I'm gonna recruit the 6 pieces of artillery here.
No fool that's safe in the world. Aye.
We are at 26 regions. Karazakarak remain enemies at 34. Since we have to take the mountains. They have most of it. Reichland has been starting taking some in the north as well, but their replenishment move will suck in there. How is it we had this whole campaign and no single rune bearer? We should get a Valaya runesmith and do some actions. Only one army. I'm insulted. I was expecting like 2 attack from the Fog of War. So it's Belegar with some quality here. Looks like they've been recruiting rank 6 units the whole time. This army is lacking veterancy. It doesn't have the Thorax buff on the range as well. But honestly, this is a better army than Thorax army in my opinion. Unless you like it to just auto-resolve. This one is more versatile and balanced against the Emperor and Dwarves. Yeah, the cannons are against artillery. This is another very good battlefield on our side. I guess the left side is good. If the engineer had the buff, we would dominate the dwarves on any battlefield, because it's more... Since we have engineer in the army than them. When we're facing an army like this, when it has artillery one on the left side, one on the right side, it's always best to deploy everything on one side and just face them in this direction. Even if they try to switch to your side, they still have to turn, and if you have better range, it's really bad for them.
Slayers! Iron Drakes!
Our cannons are almost rank 7, which makes all the difference. So one max range here, we're gonna shoot their flyers and their artillery. Do they have technology against this? Not yet, we do. We do. I guess our research is crazy because of all the archivists and students. Have a ballistic calibration. No. The enemy has no flanker, so I like to deploy cannons like this.
For the High King! Select target!
I'll use the garrison to buy some time on the range. We have one Ironbrow with ward save.
For the Karazanko! The runes glow.
Some really fast layers. Gun's best to just approach from the left. This is so flat on the left, and we can block everything. Have hammers on the right if anything even gets through.
Hammers! Ready!
Go wide, because they might get shot by artillery.
Let the vengeance begin!
This is like downhill. And this guy's here.
Thunderers!
I don't really want the cannons to fire at will, because initial reload will lose one shot.
Thunderers! Strike out! Go! Attack the earth! War of vengeance! Axes out! The runes glow! Yes, laddie! Organ gunner! Cannon! Dwarfs, ready axes! Come on them! Woohoo! Dowie! Attack! Flame cannon! Arm! Move those to open legs! Right!
Looks like the left side's gonna get ignored.
Kazoo! Range far, range back!
Is Belagar coming there? The slows.
Hop! Flame cannon! Vengeance! Cannon! Attack! Tommy, attack! Yes, yes! Strike the earth! Let the vengeance begin! Kill the old splitters! Fight! For the ancestors! No shoddy contraptions here! For the ancestors! Kill them! By the nails will... Charge! Scoop! Cannon! Red! White! Ironbreakers! Aye, as you command! Move! Ready! Attack the axe! Attack the axe! Fight! Right far, right fast! Pursuit! Ranging target! Dwarf, ready axes! Kazakhan, Kazakh, ha! For the High King! Move! Battle ready! Ironbreakers! Organ gunner! Kill them! There you go! Bring the arm! Aye! Yes! Vengeance! Move to attack! By the layer's will! Ironbreaker! The runes are cast! I will do it! Fire on the urns! Rune Lord! Hammer them! We fire on your command! Cannon! Right! Onward! Axes out! Slayers!
That left side could have done much more.
It is a reckoning!
Much more. We could have had one of the Thunderers on the right. We don't need three on the left. They didn't really send it much on the left side. Should get these ones closer to their crossbows.
Slayers! Have it! Thunderers!
Should not really fire at will with these units as well. We should put also guard mode.
Organ gunner! Stop!
This is our second army. It's also the one we created to counter dwarves in the Empire.
Once unite! Thunderers! Ah!
Shoot that hobo.
Axes! Yes! Hammer us! Armed and ready! Go!
Oh, that Brimstone gun did 39 casualties. Should have prioritized a little bit more. Like I said, one Thunder should have been on the right side to clear the air. But had less casualties that way. That 3 Thunders on the left side was overkill. 2 were already shooting too much. Great thing about battles against dwarves, we can take on captives. The Ironbreakers got into the Oran guns. One of the hammers taking heavy damage as well. These units are taking heavy damage in this battle. Infantry below 50 health, and this one taking even more damage. It was a close victory. It takes them way too long to create a proper army at this stage. So they'll start mixing lower quality units, which means gives us massive advantage.
By Clad Brakak, I should slay you where you stand.
It's gonna be some cheap recruitment. It's good timing.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
I went to the east. I went like this.
The throng is mustered. Onward.
Did I update the dwarf army list? I think it did. I think it's the third time for Belagar.
Sets a clan and hold. Yes, let's move.
An oath is an oath.
Got then. Stop that. Target.
We'll clear them on in the south, so they don't flank us.
I cannot. Nope. For clan honor. Ready. I will not disgrace my ancestors. Vengeful Rudlord.
Look at all these heroes on the map. This is our Fort Lord. Get 2 battles here. Double experience. We need the Lord's rank 20s. They're gonna get targeted too much. Assault units even. We need just rank 11 just to get campaign skills, so we need at least another rank 10 ranks to get battle skills. Who's that? Is the fire guy?
Yes! Battle ready! Dwarves, to me! I am strong!
Should go close for the rune speed.
Yes! Yes!
Deny the charge on the left unit.
It will get done! Vengeance! When will lead us will!
hit that one as well now. Disengage here.
Move! Kazakan, Kazakit, up! Move now! Move up! Charge! Lord of Clan Margaret! Nothing can stop us! Go! Range far! Range fast! Iron will!
Got armor in 7 seconds.
For the ancestor gods! They have wronged us! Alright! For the ancestor! Archer! Scoff! Kill them! Attack! Slayers! The clans unite!
Honestly, the second damage. This one had more pressure. Half health is acceptable casualty for melee unit in entities.
Slayers! Fight!
This was not meant to be!
Battle ready! Slayers!
We'll be back!
Then trespass on the High King and expect us to do nothing!
This was not meant to be!
Kazu! Strike out! Move now! Ready!
You're late!
Slayers!
Our
They
master
have
deserts us!
wronged us!
Let him alive so he can get another battle. This guy get a little bit more experience.
Fight! Aye! I'll get on it!
There's a rebellion in the bottom right arm.
Well, I'm leaving.
This will be shit wizard.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. If you say so, beardling.
Get some artillery here.
Oh my god.
Hey Dick bro.
Have
Yoo-hoo.
you seen that shit?
Thank you for your support, appreciate it too.
Shit. What the hell?
Don't even have the Slayer tech or the other tech there. 5 more armor. This 3 techs and this 3 techs is for the high-end infantry. Five infantry for armor. 5 armor for infantry helps a lot. Garrisons too.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
I'll have extra artillery in this army. If need be, we can get another Slayer. Start with some flame cannons. We're getting close to pressure regulating valves. There's no range on the engineer. So with this technology, flame cannon is the natural option with Oran guns. They have the highest firepower of the artillery. It's just strange.
What do you want?
The base reload times on the flame cannon is 9 seconds. That is some of the most ridiculous reload time on any artillery unit. Oran guns have 10.8.
Master of
So with flame cannons you need range and more ammo. Master Engineer used to give range, but they removed that skill for some reason. I think they should have kept that skill in the game, removed the Overseer. Should have been 3 points for 10% range here. Which is an ability or something.
armed and ready.
Who this? Joseph Bugman. We have Hammer rank 7. They get really good in rank 7.
Armed and ready.
This armor they're pretty much in open field they use for cleaning up duty. Get physical resistance and more offense. The only thing they're needing right now is Royal Guard. They can still get another 8 attack. 2 ranks in the Royal Guard. We ignore growth after tier 4 English cake. Unless it's a special city. Like Karazakarak. That's the best play with wars these days. Tier 4 doesn't give you anything. Tier 5, my bad. Tier 5 doesn't give you anything. You just get more tier 4 cities.
Thoric Ironbrow.
Don't think so.
Hold strip.
I don't know why they place it like this.
So it's
Trash armor.
good.
That's 18, 19.
Ready.
We don't even have a room bearer there. We really need the room bearers.
Armed and ready.
This might be a war zone for now, and we need gold for the other 2 cities to get extra growth.
My anger burns.
Black Crag needs replenishment. We don't know if they're gonna come from the east.
No.
We also need more heroes. Let's get this one temporarily here.
Got.
Not safe to march. They may have 2 armies around. What we need to do now with this army is clear this area here. We don't want any wars in the south.
It's as good as done.
The throng is musty.
This guy will be disbanded. Don't care about the ranks.
Hammer and anvil. If you want something done right,
I cannot.
Because they don't have the trait. The trait, I mean the battle skill.
vengeful Hulu. Always on.
Looks like it's a good time to do the quest battle. The weapon is shit, but we get 5,000. Okay, this is Torik's quest battle for his hammer. Using Starbreaker. His hammer is really bad. He has friends for the whole army, and his hammer gives him frenzy. I'm feeling fucking targeted here, man, guys. I'm feeling fucking targeted to just rage in this shit.
To arms, fellow Dowie! This insolent lout thinks to steal our quarry out from under us! Blinded by youth and ignorance, your worthless new technologies spit in the face of the ancestors, Yorick! Clearly the trouser legs ritual you suffered all those years ago did not put you in your place. Now I must be the one to do so. The beast is ours. No man, creature, or Dowie will stand in our way. To glory, Haskals. Let's claim one more victory for the old ways. Aye!
Kazook!
This deployment, man. What the hell? Just gonna get a little closer.
The clans unite! Thoric Ironbrow!
What the...
Attack the eggs!
Yes, then! Kill Urks! Fillet and flesh our aim! Move to attack! Iron breakers! Axes out! Yes! Vengeance! We stay put! Rage far! Rage bust!
And that! Go! Open steel!
Rage far! Rage bust!
We are relentless!
Artillery ready! We are relentless! Off we go! Grudge thrower!
Nothing can stop us!
Plow through! Attack the Urks! Rattle! Iron breakers!
I,
And
by Grundy!
Kazook!
Where is that Wazak? He's getting chased by a Carnosaur.
Kill them! Kill them! Dull! Understood, Lord! We'll guard it! Move! Nothing can stop us! Quarrelers! Aye? Anu! No! Shield bearers home!
The anvil's might!
Let the vengeance begin! Aye, as you command!
For the killers and core! The runes are cast!
That looks like a proper big one. The Carnosaur.
Yes, Lord! Strike out! Charge!
I mean the Dreadsaurian.
Vengeance!
There should probably be a Dreadsaurian with technology.
Blood!
Kill that Vazak first, boys. Oh shit, this giant slayers are reinforcing. Nice. Come to save the day. Man, I wish that was a Dread Saurian in the game. Maybe not that much hell, but another 10k.
Ironbrow.
Yoo-hoo! This thing did 70,000 damage. Almost as much as our Slayer that was going around on two sides. Slayer almost did as much.
Let's see what you're worth.
So this is Kladbrakak. Gives you a kind of shitty ability. Frenzy Torek and Sundering attacks. Torek has armor piercing. Torek has frenzy from his skill, which is easily unlockable, and this ability is mech. This is one weapon that goes, one unique item that goes on top of the list, which needs to take a second look. But it's, if you're, you know, somehow don't have any old gold, you know, we can still get 195 old gold.
If you want something done right,
Both his armor and weapon are trash. This is dwarves we're talking about here. Dwarves supposed to have the most powerful artifacts in the world, dwarves and elves. But imagine, you know, gear you find in the world and you craft is stronger than unique items like Axe of Dargo or Axe of Grimnir. It's just clearly, you know, shit oversights and half-assing.
Master of Runecraft, Rune Lord of Garakazol.
Coming from all sides, huh? Yeah, we have to clear them from the south and then focus on the eastern Badlands. Well, Gromrel was in range as well, huh? One cannon. Ah, they have Master Engineer. Well, cookies, they went left, and they managed to get all the way down here. I've not seen it before, since Warhammer 1. They even destroyed Mangumbat, and the Empire went through the repicks, a pick pass and repicks to reclaim it. Put a prediction. He has no veterancy for the hammers, but he does have technology. which means these are pretty much unbreakable hammers. Next, this is like second best. Second best. Not enough range, really. The wounded are runesmith, huh? There's no ally on that runesmith, huh?
Ironbrow.
It's a cannon, huh?
Run as well.
Grudge thrower! Let the vengeance begin!
Should probably balance out the artillery around.
Grudge thrower! We demand blood! Organ gunner! Gears of Zafbar!
It is a reckoning.
Artillery ready! Quarrelers! We demand blood! Iron breakers! We demand blood! Iron breakers! Like the
We need to do this to get the Master and Grungi.
For Grimnir!
Doesn't really help against cannonballs, but helps against everything else.
Warriors!
Horn guns, for example.
For the High King! Warriors!
This looks like a close victory, but game might roll something else.
They have wronged us! War of vengeance! Slayers! The clans unite! Warriors!
So we have ward save and one physical resistance.
Breakers! For the ancestor gods!
We don't have currently technology for extra defense on iron breakers, but they probably will take just range damage.
Iron breakers! It is a reckoning! Quarrelers! Iron breakers!
Common misconception, the issues, common misconceptions.
Let the vengeance begin!
This is an easy win in auto resolve, just you lose the Slayer, because it's taking a little bit more damage. But the rest of the arm will take next to no damage. Slayer is only rank 7, so we want to keep it. Helps against the Empire.
Age well banned skill. Casting the runes. Thoric Ironbrow.
Grudge thrower! For mountain and home!
Have to ignore the other thing there. Hopefully those cannons will go down fast enough. There's extra flyers, you know.
Slayers!
By Grumney.
We can hammer us on all sides, so we can easily kill him easier. Like this is enough. We don't have to push more damage there.
Let the vengeance begin!
Thoric Ironbrow.
Could use a Giant Slayer on the Grombundle as well.
Nothing can stop us! Bring them down!
Iron Breakers are lower threat, have armor.
Yes! Vengeance! Swords! Ready axes! Fire on the axe!
artillery is not really going down. The Grashers are not very good at killing artillery.
Master of runecraft.
That unit is gonna get real messed up over this left side.
Slayers! Quarrelers! The clans unite! Ready to strike! Move now! Axes out, lads! Stop fighting!
Romney's hammer. Wrath and ruin.
Move! Warriors! Locked and loaded! Kill them! Now! Killers! How about them? Dwarves! Ready axes! Move! Artillery! Ready! Going! Attack! Move to attack! Quarrelers!
Runricky.
Hammers are killing the Ironbreakers.
Yes! Strike out!
That's what happens when you have the technology on top of it.
Iron breakers!
Strike the road.
Kill them!
Thoric Ironbrow. On our way.
Slayers! I see command!
It looks like I have technology for defense and attack, which is a problem in melee.
They have robbed us!
Thoric Ironbrow.
Iron breakers! For the ancestor gods! Put those dwarven legs!
They are unbreakable as well, pretty much.
Yes, yes! They have wronged us! Axes out!
Heavy damage, but got a replenishment available.
Target!
It looks like this is considered if you're gonna drop a Slayer or not.
Stop us!
This is Grombrel's as well unit, so it's a little bit nastier.
Breakers!
Dum grong.
But considering we got replenishment, I guess it's fine.
Organ gunner!
Better like this with more organ guns. Grasher don't cut it against this many hammers.
The clans unite! Axes out! Slayers! Right far! Right fast!
They did wound our runesmith as well, caused a little bit mess on one side.
Castle. Hearth and home. Age, wealth, and skill. Thoric Ironbrow. Casting the runes. The anvil's might.
Going for bloody. Hammers did a lot of damage, the organ gun as well. It looks like we can't deal with their artillery grudge throwers. They just don't deliver the damage on the artillery pieces. But the artillery did way too much damage when we focused it, and we got hit by the hammers at the same time. Or it would have been best just to focus their hammers and ignore the artillery. Nobody died, so it's all fine. The hammers have technology for attack, technology for armor and defense, which makes them more dangerous.
Cough up and clear off.
It's a +1. Keep in mind, these hammers don't have the battle skill. If they had the battle skill, we'll be fucked. Auto-resolve for sure. We need more organ guns for that shit. What is this? Clanless dwarves in New Rome. Vanna's clanless dwarves have come to the hold hoping for sanctuary despite the shame such charity will bring upon their ancestors. A small lessening of our honor by accepting them is made up with a boost to population numbers. Why didn't they change these events? 10 growth for 3 turns. Since they changed the growth, it's nothing. Why does it even exist? They should probably be like 50 or 100 for 3 turns. 10 is nothing. You need 3000 for 5 population, for example. 100 is the average growth per turn. More or less. It's an event for 3 turns. That is such a dog shit event.
Thoric Ironbrow.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Okay, looks like Great Scar Zakarak finally taking a dent in the military. I guess it's time to confederate Karakadrin. It doesn't matter difficulty, hat trick. 10 growth is shit on normal difficulty as much as it's on legendary. What I invented the last 3 turns.
An oath is an oath. On the beaten track.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
They did disable us for 1 turn with that bell.
You what?
We can have their armies with engineers, that's nasty.
No reason for it. Got then.
Let's get a Valaya runesmith to try to get some rune bearers.
You summoned me.
Master Engineer at your service. Armed and ready. I'll get on it.
My anger burns bright. Master of runecraft. If you say so, Beardling. Armed and ready.
But it's coming from this side. Four Gungi Lords.
Armed and ready.
Lost Vala's Sorrow for 10%. This needs to go on tier 4.
Vengeful Rune Lord. You what?
This guy will probably be replaced by Legendary Lord.
Rune Lord of Karakazor.
We don't know what's here, so making a move like this is risky.
My anger burns bright.
We need to hit these 2 settlements, so they don't know in the south. We also need to hit Dev Gorge. I'm sending Calling to do that. This guy should at least hit Clothing Village in Morkheim and make them push into this area here.
Yes.
See how the movement looks like here. So most of it is from the east side. Morkheim is tier 3. They're building an army here. We'll be also building an army in Floating Village. We could let this guy take Dev Gorge and the Floating Village. The orcs will come here before they get fortified if they're not dwarves. So since it's close to Morheim, we'll go Morheim. See what kind of range we have here. Yeah, we can underwear the edge in case they have arms to attack, so we replenish.
I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
This guy will get this bandit just to get some vision on what's going on the right side.
Hammer and anvil. Stop that.
We don't want to run replenishment here. It's pushing to attack with this.
Bring honor to the old.
What orders?
I cannot. Absolutely not.
This guy's almost immortal.
Tongue is musted.
They've occupied the settlement and lost half their strength next to the Chaos Army.
What? Die, scum!
I have no time for this.
Onward!
That's down.
I answer to clan and hold. Target these oath splitters. Master of runecraft.
Can I help you? You summoned me. Iron-willed.
One is very good. Working on army number 4. Also nice to have money for emergencies. The second time this guy got wounded. I'm surprised Karazakara hasn't confederated Karakaren so far. How much was this artillery? I wasn't paying attention to the cost.
I hope.
Some cheap artillery, huh? Yeah, they forgot to change the old frenzy effects outside frenzy to have the stats of the frenzy, like Banner of Rage or the High King ability.
Armed and ready.
Imagine High King now has a hammer flavor, but his High King ability, which could be used if you go for it, buffs base weapon damage. When it's hammer flavor, are units which have very high armor piercing weapon damage. So if the High King is under half health, the hammers don't get any AP damage buff. They just get attack.
For clan honor.
Fate provides the plot.
Then move towards Crookfang Fort. The settlements that will just push the vacuum into Blightwater.
By the king's command.
Man, Chaos is raising this area here, man. That's incredible.
Move.
Now the Reichland is gonna occupy everything.
Run, Riki! All ways are best.
I answer to clan and hold.
Most trouble is those random armies on the west.
Forwards!
Forekanad!
I'll clear this before they change their mind. Because we're hiding here, they might just go for this anyways.
Lord of Clan Margaret!
It's a little bit too high damage, honestly. How would the hammers take so much damage in this battle? They're dominating battles like this.
My anger burns bright!
Gotta be one of the worst weapons in the game.
Iron weld! What? Runelord!
Adventure ahead.
This enemy is mobile next turn. Need room bears.
Onward! Forward! Aye, lad, what can I do? I'll take the high road!
The throng is mustered.
Fulfill my
Come on,
daily
give me
oath.
some Black Orcs killed here. Too many of them here.
What's orders?
Yeah, I'll take that.
I answer to clan and hold.
So the dwarves have Royal Guard and the Forge-proven armor now, which makes those hammers nasty. They have probably room better in relics as well. Forge-proven armor gets armor for the iron breakers and defense for the iron breakers and hammers. Returns.
Who calls?
This could have been much worse. This is acceptable. They're just strong empire, not ridiculous. It would be ridiculous so they didn't have to focus on us as well. These guys are losing here. Losing to Dark Chaos, and the Chaos is backdooring them. We did backdoor their capital and they haven't recovered it in a long time.
You're not right, Dad.
Holy fuck. We don't need cannons or organ guns for that shit. You can see the amount of steam tanks in that army.
The runes wait for no one.
That's the Empire's armored division coming. I will kill that with grudge towers. I guess it's possible. We just focus 2 at a time. It's already been 2.5 hours. Holy fuck. Time for a short break, boys. Breaks are needed. I do try to have one break at least every 2 hours.
No.
This is an easy auto-resolve, I think. We have to clear it, because this army is on the other side.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Never.
You can also fight it and just focus on one thing at a time. That Hellstorm rocket battery with tanks together is gonna be a nightmare on the battlefield without cannons. See you guys after the break.
Lord of the Borodin. Power of Anchor burn. Lord of the Runes! Ancestral mastery! Witness the power of the runes! Power of Anchor Burn! Lord of the Burudin! Lord of the Runes! Ancestral mastery! power of Anchor burn!
I mean, boys, my guess why they kept Dreadsorians or feral Dreadsorians is so the AI doesn't spam them. If the AI starts spamming them, you know, people start complaining about they have to fight massive dinosaurs, which utterly destroying melee, so you have to switch to range. And, you know, DLC power creep. Yoo-hoo!
Aye up. Casting the roots.
Okay, Shidwiz is going around dealing with the rebels for now.
Yes? Beards and belts.
What do you want?
Need room bears. We have not a single room bear this campaign. It's so unusual.
I've cast the runes. I do.
You do.
The throng is mustered.
This army is moved most likely towards Kratomen. And it's about to be fortified.
An oath is an oath. The story continues.
Tis time. Using guild roots. A wise plan.
How did they get recruit rank 9 how does Karasuka recruit rank 9 hammers? Global recruitment. Is this like a new faction effect now? Because they get 6 rank on the base. Capital 7, where do you get the remaining 2 ranks? I mean, fully tech hammer is Karasuka, I guess it's one of their strengths. Gromdel gives 3, technology gives 3, but where the last 2 ranks come? I know that one comes from the landmark. So that's rank 7, but where did the last 2 ranks come? Is it the faction effect of Karazakarak? Faction effect? Man, this hammer is with modern guns. Because 3 from the White Dwarf, the AI takes all the blue skills. Tale of So Many Wars puts it to rank 5. Grimnir Favor to rank 6. Landmark to rank 7. And I guess Faction Effect to rank 9. Global Recruitment. If they recruit them in an area with gem mining, they get additional 2 ranks. But this is only local, not faction-wide. So gotta be a faction effect. I haven't checked, I don't remember the new faction effect at Karazakarak. But they went with a more hammer flavor.
Not likely.
Now this one's have at least the basic battle skill. If this is not a one-sided auto-resolve, it might be a tricky manual battle, but they have march sense.
If you want something done right,
Oh, they're actually next to the garrison. Oh, his game is live.
hammer and anvil. So it's war. Good. Rune Lord of
Yeah.
Azul. Victory for the old ways. We push onward.
Karakit Peaks has 20 units right now. Blackrock's. We don't mind if Blackrock flips, but we don't want Karakit Peaks to flip. This is just buying us time until we stabilize the area.
For clan honor.
Second army here could be border princes.
Yes, let's move.
What's your orders?
They're targeting the Crooked Fang Fort.
Yes. Vengeful Ridlock.
We should probably get another lord here. Strengthen Grimnir for a future general as well.
I'm ready. My anger burns bright. I refuse.
For this type of emergencies, we can also consider Call to Clan for rank 3 miners.
Master of Runecraft.
Let's get some weapons here. The closer we get to Karazakarak, Mangumbat, and Karakadrin, the closer we get to the full-scale war of the Empire. They've actually taken Mangumbat, Blomkulsk, after the Chaos destroyed it. The Chaos has been on a warpath. They can clearly see they spent extra forces. They went this area here, and they made this turn here. They went around here, and they got stopped here. Nashakler Karakadrin, Grompik Karazakarak, Mount Gumbat Reichland, Mount Squeakhorn Reichland. Karakdron still in ruins.
Iron will. Rune Ricky.
At least we have money for whatever armies we want at this point. The fourth army we have critical mass, they just have to grind the rest. With 2 army we stable, with 4 we have critical mass, I would say, for this campaign.
I do. Night.
Decent tier 2 cannot hold against anything, so if they waste time to take it, we don't really care.
It's as good as done.
This is still Morkheim. This is a buffer against the orcs more than anything, because this is a really bad terrain.
Beijing belts.
And we're gonna get a great horse from Nagashizar in about 180 turns. We're gonna get that leadership against the undead, immune to a vampiric attrition, and double experience when fighting against the undead. Finally, we'll be able to deal with the undead.
No fool that's safe in the world.
Arcane wisdom.
I feel like the reason why the undead are so trash in this game, especially on the AI side, is a combination of the CA incompetence. They might not even understand how bad they are on the campaign, or even don't get it, but they do have stats, because they're hoarding with the stats, and you know, pleasing the plebs so they can play their, you know, Empire, Lizardmen, and Dwarf campaigns without too much harassment from the evil undead corruption. When a one dwarf army can handle 4 undead armies, you know, with their eyes closed, but you know, new player sees, oh my god, 2 undead armies, 3 undead armies, what can my Empire guys do? What can my dwarves do? Like, this campaign is over. Exit. Imagine a swarm faction has you outnumbered. So I'm already folded with the game. Better go cry on the Reddit. Oh man, the Confederated Greybeard Prospectors.
Our bargain will be inscribed in Clinkeroon. Binding.
They really need to balance
enduring.
AI dwarves and confederations. It's just so fucking stupid. It just breaks the game past the initial chaos wave.
An ad.
You get 9 allies, and they still just confederate someone in the third world just like that.
Team, shouldn't you be licking the underside of rocks somewhere else?
And now we see the other powers.
Morathi.
Oh, Marat is doing well. Not for long though, now that we met her.
Speak.
But Malekith is losing to Chaos and Order inside Nagaroth.
Witness the power of the runes.
Do you take me for a Wazvik?
So Waziks are coming from this side. We need to take Dev Gorge as well.
Yes, casting the runes. What? It shall be done.
So twice I failed 69.
What? Aye, laddie.
I mean, if I was this runesmith and I had a 69 twice, and this guy would probably fail too. For the best.
Master of runecraft. Rune Ricky. Heading out. Armed and ready. Lord of the Borodin.
Karkid Pix cannot do shit with his garrison, it's needed to see a tree.
Anad. I
challenge the Urk.
They have these two settlements here, but we can't really go for them. Guess we could do Black Iron Mine. Caracazul is tier 5 now. They're recruiting this is an army here. We need to take this too. Looks like the east is kinda safe for the moment.
I answer to clan and hall.
The High Elves are getting overrun. The moment we raised the capital, they started losing to Dark Elves.
Yes, if you say so.
This just buys us a time while their armies assemble.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Engineer is still need a lot of ranks here.
What?
I think we'll win here.
Armed and ready.
By the king's command.
Let's have enough moment.
Kazook!
Take Caracazul and then go towards Karak 8
Leprechaun
Peaks.
will be tested. Make it fit for the Dowie.
Tried and tested.
And look at this, there's no dwarves in this area here, they're just here, and then they're just here.
Master Rune Lord. This is not in the Damaskron. The clan honor. The throng is mustered. Ha ha! Ready. Punish the grudge makers. What orders?
Assaults and even the Black Orcs get joking out resolve.
Onward!
Speaking of renames, I remembered something. We don't have Dev Gorge yet, but we can keep this for, I guess, cancel for now. You know, I'm man of the people, I just give you guys options. Rename already renamed region. Okay. It's always gonna be twice how much their name is.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
This guy's missing ranks, huh?
Rune Lord.
Scarlet's also need experience. This is disabled if hit points are greater than 25%. That's if you want to save the unit. Yeah, there's a person that has 5 million shekels, probably even more now than now. There's a couple of lurkers with a ridiculous amount of shekels. Some of them never even put a word in chat. And this battle is real shit on the left side for the artillery. Unless it's catapult artillery.
Flame cannon! We're the ancestors! Cannon! They have wronged us! Iron breakers! For the High King! Thunderers! Quarrelers! The runes glow! To the sword! Slayers! Runes of power! Fine! Iron breakers! Yes, Lord! Warriors! Move to attack! We demand blood! Charge! Vengeance! Get moving! God! Quarrelers! War of vengeance! Rock out! Wow! Through! Nothing can stop us! Off we go! Scum! Down! No! By the layers will! Obey me! This is a reckoning! Slayers! Longbeards! Thunderers! Longbeards! At once! Anu! Yes, Lord! Thunderers! Scarf! For the Karazanko! For the High King!
Five attack makes all the difference on this unit.
Lord of Clanmorgan! Yes! Back out! That's up! Attack! Will do! Attack! Drain the edge! Attack the edge! Hilberon, hold! Whoa! Ready axes! Move now! Rage fire! Rage fast!
Strakon not only looks like gonna get man of the month, but he's also getting man of the year, so 2 men of the month for him this month. He supported the channel the most this year. Gets another man of the month, just Janky. Thank you, Q.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Heading out.
Should get a scarf for this army.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Rune of Swift Stride! Aye, it is time.
Bears are meat. Maybe they removed them from the game.
Aye, lad, what can I do? I answer to clan and hold. Got then.
This means this area might get attacked now by the Dark Elves.
Sigmar presents
They don't have strong military on this side though, so it might be just smaller armies.
expeditious.
What it is? Beards in belt.
We might lose Shrine of Slanesh. Deal Karakazul first. This is one turn until the walls, unfortunately.
Armed and ready. No. Master of runecraft. I hope. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Why not use some Lord of Mercy garrison there now? Because we had the army here. They attack with 2 armies. Then they're gonna attack with just 1 if there are 2 here.
Not in the Damask Cross.
And then it just destroys our income. And it could be somewhere else. 2 dwarf armies are very impressive in a siege, especially if they have hammers. We're in the field now, not right now.
Thorek Ironbrow.
We got sort of far I renamed Shield Wizard and Marconus Booker too.
My anger burns.
I've not been really renaming runesmiths and the engineers, you know, that even we get You don't even get seen in most of their names.
Lord of Clanmorgan.
Rank up outside army.
My anger burns bright.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Back to rank 2. They did Confederate Greybeard Prospectors.
Who calls?
Norscan and the Vampires are too shitty to challenge the Empire, so the Empire just flies with the campaign.
You know the problem with your kind?
Interesting. So this one didn't even replenish properly, huh? Let's try to get rid of some of the artillery. Black Crag is just a war zone. We don't care to defend right now. We need to control the rest below it first. City is still in the bad shape, even after that siege. Might have harassed as well. But didn't repair anything? Like it was a couple of turns already. That's unusual. Maybe they had assaulted the walls.
Thunderers! For the carrier's anchor! Come together, lads! Vengeance! Yes! Down! Dwarf warriors! This grudge must be satisfied! Dwarf warriors!
It's a greenskin shit towers. Start the strategic equipment. Man, one fucking day we're gonna get an option to turn off fire at will on these fucking towers.
Taking aim! Dwarf warriors! We'll guard it! Longbeards! We stay put! Shah! We'll guard it! We stay put! Ready to serve!
I speak my lord's will.
Attack the Urks! Let's start shooting! Quarrelets! Go! Thunderers! We'll guard it! Longbeard! Stand put! Hammerers! For the High King! Targets, Lord! Quarrelets! Scarf! Ready to strike! We stay put! Fight! Killers! We'll guard it! Longbeard! For the High King! Longbeards! Ironbreakers! The clans unite! Drain them! Withdraw! Let the vengeance begin! Right! Go! Killers!
Nothing can stop us.
Strike out! Thunderers! For mountain and hall!
These towers will not be able to kill that artillery unit.
Do not shame your
For
ancestors!
the cannons and gore.
Yes, Lord! Off we go!
Let us bleed for the clan.
It is a reckoning! Dwarves, ready axes!
We demand blood.
Hammerers!
Those two slayers are unkillable on the wall.
For the High King! Pull out! Get moving! Bring them down! Will do! Iron breakers! Withdraw! For the cannons!
We need an attack for the hammers so they can actually do their proper damage.
Iron breakers! For mountain and hall! Pull out! Dwarf warriors! Yes! Move! Move! Dull! Thunderers! Move now! Run! Attack! Quarrelets! Vengeance!
The Trollhammer Turbine is almost dead.
Kazu! Quarrelets! Kazu! Vengeance! Mark this day in the book! Withdraw!
And they're hoping to have two towers here, but everything got destroyed on the wall. Maybe they raise it. We need some time north of Karakate Peaks. Kill the runesmith. And one quarter. Slayers don't matter, just get new ones.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What
Hey, Nick.
the hell?
Yeah. I mean, they got a Necrosphinx. They woke the Necrosphinx, you know, so I'm gonna honor this. I made a push towards Black Rock, but we can hold it, haha. It was just to create a mess.
Now we're ready.
Hey, Matt. Long time no here. Thanks for the raid. Haven't seen you play Warhammer 2 in a while.
They have wronged us.
Total War 3 soon. Yeah, 2 months. It's awkward when there's so much hills for artillery in battlefield like this. We can also just deploy on higher ground.
Demand blood. Organ gunner. The clans unite. Cannon. Bring death on them.
These ones don't really matter where they are.
Flame cannon. Defiant and unbowed. Yes. Yes. Ironbreakers. For the ancestors. Down. Slayers.
Well, the Slayer is close to a potential sharp too.
The gods. Quarrelers. Ironbreakers.
These guys here will see what they turn.
War of vengeance. Slayers. Flame cannon. Obey me. Will do. Understood, Lord.
We were planning to do that in the clan Scry with multiple Vermintide spawns, but we kind of haven't gotten to that point. Let's see where they go. Got a Necrosphinx and War Sphinx on a Lord. On the day they got a couple of Tomb Guards. Everything else is trash. Just gonna put a dent on the Ironbreakers. We could also just close this, then our artillery not gonna be able to fire properly. We can just grind them. Should equip that second Master Rune of Spite. We have Scepter of Stone here as well. Make a damage against infantry. Shoot the Necrosphinx with the cannons when it gets closer.
We fire on your command. Aye, as your command.
So they might just be going through here.
We demand blood. Anat. Vengeance. Let me get my tools. Right.
Can we slow the Necrosphinx? We can. We can.
Range fast. Our fire undimmed. Right. Bundlers! Ironbreakers! Move! Yes! Move now!
Runesmith! It is an order!
Nope, 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 nope.
Warriors!
For the ancestors!
Ironbreakers!
That guy is bugged in a perma animation. Happens when they equip a fireball on a war swings. Got patched in Warhammer 3, guys.
Bundlers! Axes out, lads! Charge!
For the ancestor dust! Strike out! Slayers! Order is ready!
And guards!
Brood of smiting upon them! Aye! Put those orphan legs!
Belay a blitz hour in! Move to attack!
Slayers!
I'm gonna a little bit faster than this, there's plenty of time to see it. But I was not paying attention to the back. That's the only thing they can do in this battle, really.
For the High King!
So many lore bugs since the Beastman update, just crazy. He was concentrating on casting their fireball. Got 3 horses. What a prediction for this one. Now there is a bug with Battle AI since Beastman update, and there's a second bug on that Lord with Fireball. Old bug in the game. It's been like over a year now, I think. We could just charge them with the miners. The miners do have extra attack and armor sounder. Considering they have mortar, it's probably for the best.
Begin. Miners.
We could have had these miners on high rank. Slayers have been recruited for the characters. They're all 3 on horse.
Master of Runecraft, I am strong. Slayers. Let the vengeance begin.
We'll use our crossbows to destroy their guns and artillery. Just a little bit gaps here.
Quarrelers. It is a reckoning. Kill orcs. Lord of vengeance. Lord of Clan Morgrip. Battle ready. Kill them. Give me vengeance. Unless. Wait him on, blood. Fight. Attack. Move to attack. Dwarves, ready axes! We demand blood! Reach forward! Kill us!
Can't really catch them. The characters actually taking damage from the miners because the miners are AP. They just don't have enough leadership or stats to win in the fight.
Go now! Vengeance! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Yes, Lord! Satisfy the
Guy, it's probably best to turn around.
Quarrelers! War warriors! Gridlord!
Give him some attack. Rune speed is great to deal damage with these units.
Blow through! For cannon and far! Axes out! Anad! Vengeance! Anu! Withdraw!
Can't believe this guy taking so much damage.
Dwarf warrior!
Rune speed is good enough on piercing.
It is a reckoning! Miners! Dwarves, ready axes! Kill them! Quarrelers! Die! Come on them! Axes out! Dwarf warriors! Iron will! Miners! They have wronged us! Dwarf warriors! Plow through! Vengeance! Sa! Yes! Kill orcs! Yes! Put those dwarfen legs! Strike out! Ready to serve!
27 charged miners.
Range firepower ready! Miners! Understood, Lord!
These guys don't have AP.
No faffing about! Strike out! I am strong! Miners! Reach forward! Pull out! Flay and bless our aim! What answers the cloud? Fire on the earth! Ribs of power! Stay moving! Withdraw! Move! Nothing can stop us! We demand blood! Nothing can stop us! Go! Stop!
$67 health. Come on, guys. We'll count this as an Empire army. Pretty quickly, this guy gets less experience. Gonna be a long road for him to rank 10. Oh, hey there. Woohoo! Intercepts are probably the best thing about this campaign. Intercepts are critical to these Star Wars style campaigns.
Defiant and
No pigs, savage orcs. No pigs, savage orcs.
for the ancestor gods! Vengeance! For the ancestor gods!
What's that about their war boss? A savage army led by a goblin great shaman. Savage lords when?
Organ gunner! Slayers!
I'll just put cannons on long range.
The runes glow! For the High King! War of vengeance!
Oh, one of the cannons is rank 7. Only 500 on piercing missile damage.
We demand blood!
Well, regarding the greenskins, other than Crooked Moon, the savage side of the greenskins is the most half-assed in the game.
By the Layer's will!
And it's worse than Crooked Moon even because savage orc factions exist in the game.
Unbending!
It looks almost as bad as the Sun Realms.
Yes, laddie! Ironbreakers! For the ancestor gods! Commoners! Let the slayer be done! Battle ready! Iron Breakers! War of vengeance! Yes! Iron Breakers! We demand blood! Thunderers! For the Carrers Encore! Let the vengeance begin!
Don't have large units, huh?
For the Carrers Encore! Commoners! Flame cannon! For the ancestors! We'll guard it! No need to guard! For the ancestor gods! Kill the Oath Splitters!
These guys don't have as tight formation as their usually armies.
Cannon!
Back to vengeance, baby! I! Have them! This is a reckoning! I'm Gilda Blue! I'll do it!
He'll do it!
For the ancestors!
Actually, it's all soften up for the Iron Drakes.
Lord of Clan Morgan! Hey! Lord! Axes out, lads! Fight! Stop! Let the vengeance begin! Amulets! Iron will! Leader man! Blood! Cannon! Vengeance! For the Kara's anchor! Ready to strike! They have wronged us! For the ancestor gods! And... Slayers! To battle! For our ancestors! Vengeance! I will do it! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Moving out! It is an order! Thunderous! Ah! Stop firing! For the High King! Flash first! Flash first! Mark out! Advance! Goonsmith! Get moving! Range far, range fast!
This is the best battlefield for dwarves. That specific Android.
My anger burns bright. Armed and ready.
Our Hammers and Ironbreakers got extra defense.
Thoric Ironbrow.
87. It's nothing. We need to have at least 43 attack to have above minimal chance to hit that one. Usually anti-infantry units and high quality units.
My anger burns bright.
Let's see, room bearer.
Agreed. I'll cast the room.
Student, no room bearer.
I'd wither first.
We can keep them here.
I have the forge fires glowing.
This guy will probably just get disbanded.
The clan honor.
We'll get Dev Gorge.
What do you want?
By the king's command.
Master of runecraft. Heading out.
Rank 15. This is 25 fees resist. Make this guy tanky. Looking for a calibration next. Can't really afford this army, we can just use it to wipe this one up.
Onward!
We need to take Karakazul. It's like there's nothing else down here that can bother us. This is gonna be the our eastern edge.
Plan and hold.
Fortunately, it's 2 turns here.
I have no time for this.
And they kept the wall.
All ways are best.
So tier 5, it's also the home of Torek.
I have the forge fires glowing. Ready.
We actually dropped below the capacity. Huh?
It is time.
We'll see next turn.
Rune Lord of Karakazul.
How the Confetti went work at this time? We just let them went for independence. So we didn't want to meet anybody in this area.
Can I help you? Somni-
The Lord's in a very bad shape.
Let the vengeance begin! We demand blood!
Going wide against Greatses will make the miners die faster. Just go like this.
Miners! They have wronged us! Miners! For the High King! We demand blood! Give me vengeance! Battle ready! Come then, miners! Attack the earth! It is a reckoning! Miners! Yes! Move to attack! Plow through! For the ancestor gods! Slayers! Miners! Stop! Drain them! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Blow through! For the Karazanko! Dwarfs ready access! Cousin Kid, ha!
For the ancestors!
Ricky! I am ready!
Second speed.
By the Leah's will! Others! Oh, more proof and rage!
This mine is a little bit stronger than usual due to this faction. 5 more attack and armor sounder.
Defiant and unbowed!
Also a high charge bonus now.
For the Karazhan!
Wasn't like 60 health, the Lord. Dead in charge.
Slayers!
Kazoo! Righto! Ready! Move off! Ready to strike! It'll get done! Miners!
Slayers!
Vengeance! Gridlord! What? Ironbrow! On! It is a reckoning! Move now!
For the ancestors! Slayers!
We demand blood! Go!
Vengeance!
Nothing can stop us! Crims of power!
Slayers! Move!
Miners! Nothing can stop us! Will do! Hello, through! Lord of Clan Margaret! I will do it! Do not share! Miners! Pump those dwarven legs! Let the vengeance begin! Miners! Right far, right fast!
Slayers! Slay everything without a beard!
Miners! Strike out!
It is a reckoning!
Armed and ready! Attack the axe! Miners! Range far, range fast! Charge! Nothing can stop us!
Alright!
Attack the
Leave
ox!
them in twain! Slayers! Range far, range fast!
Defiant and unbowed!
Miners!
It is a reckoning!
The gods have abandoned us!
Border Princess Stingray harass our low tier settlement.
Kazoo! Dwarves, ready axes! By the Leah's will! Action! Strike out!
Run!
Put those dwarven lads! Nothing can stop us!
The gods have
Come on!
abandoned us!
Stop! I am strong!
Something about miners, these dwarves with mind picks killing great swords reminds me of Witcher universe. There's that one scene in season 2. Those dwarves against Nilfgaard.
Gridlord! Make a shot! Strike out! For our ancestors! Range fire! Range fast! Move now! Strike out! Blow through!
Oh, minus to kneecappers.
Onward!
It was just an emergency army and we can't afford it.
My anger burns bright. I'm leaving.
There's a Gromdal to the north. This place needs a couple of turns.
Master of runecraft.
What orders?
It might have shown us Laneige because it's closer, but this one is weaker.
Using guild routes.
This is a nice army.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Joseph Bugman.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Another army is moving north.
For clan honor. Beijing belts. Vengeful Runelord.
Elbaraz is tier 3. These orcs cannot build hard in tier 3. We got 3 armies there, bro, and fourth one is on patrol for experience.
My anger burns bright.
We need ranks so we can match dwarf quality. We only have 2 armies that can fight wars right now. Third one is gonna be iffy.
Dokek. Armed and ready. Aye, I suppose so. Futile. I do.
You do. This is just a distraction here. This is distraction as well. This was distraction, it turned out into a very good thing.
Iron sits in clan and hall.
Destiny guides me.
Have any master rune here? 20 hit points. What? We got a master rune adamant when? Ah, and equipped it from the runesmith.
Sigmar preserve us.
Master rune of poop. Let's see if this one returns to us. We have a master rune of spite. Put on this guy. Tier attack, Iron Warden's hammer. Actually don't care about these things here.
Aye.
Vengeful Ironbrow.
These... It's available here. What do we have? One cannon is in bad health. Put one cannon with higher damage as well. Urban penetration, gotcha boss.
Beards and belts. Can I?
Shame they're all dead, but saves time. Could have had 2 battles if we were a little bit patient.
What? Master of runecraft. On my way.
This guy has the campaign skills, obstinacy, battle skills. But he's moving here. Someone has to just give us a vision here. Here soon. He has done us actually a great favor destroying this area here. Done us a great favor. Not useless chaos, but just semi-useless. Didn't have the final campaign skill. I'm final skill is crap. Poop. This is for future miners. Call to clan.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
We're gonna get another runesmith. Tarakazgals is kinda safe here. I'll get the runesmith here. Tomer can have extra replenishment for now. So severity is enraged. All our armies get 15 charge bonus. Wow. That's why those miners were hitting hard on the characters. Initial damage builds up probably close to 1000 damage. It's gonna be good for the slayers, hammers too. 52 charge, it's insane. Shock infantry.
What do you want?
Well, we have no trade Akatamas, so we get rebellions non-stop for money and old gold. At this point, any heroes we get should be Valaya.
No.
Valaya's will binds me to you.
A runesmith's duty is never done. What?
Got our first rune bearer.
What?
We had, might have had enough movement to attack if we had it here. What is the useless one here? This one. Very good able against wars. Put another army.
Vengeful Ridlock.
Other armies will have a little bit better because they can counter the enemy artillery better. One should be just one per army.
If you want something done right,
Anad. Into war.
Okay, nobody's coming from the east. And what's going on in the east?
War?
It's like fighting between Dark Elves and High Elves. If Dark Elves take this whole territories, it might actually do something with some military.
onward!
Considering the state of enemy heroes, Valaya is the only one we should consider at this point.
You summoned me.
Our heroes get wounded way too often without Valaya.
The runes are ready.
This one will train on the rebels and then go into the army. Red name Chatter. But this came from the east, they got destroyed.
By Grundy. Avenge the ancestors!
We're home, boys. Yeah, this map is part of map is secured with this one here, and the dwarves are in this area here. Oh, you're forming a nice border here.
Rune, Ricky. By the
How much damage is this? Right cannon will do more damage, huh?
I do.
Okay, Colin has to stay here until this one is walled up. If we'll have hero move here like this, like this, and we see them coming, we get the emergency garrison and we defend. Against one army is no problem.
What do you want?
What?
Another exploit?
One rank. By the king's command. By the king's command.
So we need more taints so we get vision like this. No surprises. Surprises are the most punishing. You can see them coming, we can plan.
Be gone. Aye. My anger burns bright.
Red name keep. RuneScape. So the dwarves were about to attack Shrine of Slanesh, by dwarves I mean Karzakarak, and instead they went from Londinium. They're like, this place is long gone, let's go north. It'd be fun if they raise it when they occupy it. Do they have Gorge yet? We have it now, yeah.
Hammer and anvil.
Finally have salt. You can craft any weapons now in the forge, including Crap Bane or Elf Crap. You can craft the anchor chain. Master engineers use prospector spyglass, accuracy and damage. This one is D1 for master engineer. Karak-Azul to green name outpost. Devgorge these nuts.
Rune Lord.
Run.
You know, guys, there are a couple of people that message me sometimes. Things like a 1 month, 1 time or 2 times a month thing. They're not happy with the settlement names in the game. They just get all confused. They don't recognize the game anymore.
The throng is mustered.
Devgorge has all been renamed Sugbus. You need to use rename.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
We had one time somebody we switched these two, and people thought they patched it.
Armed and ready.
This will be another Thane. Another runesmith.
My anger burns. Yes.
Don't have the information here. But we have it in range.
It's as good as done.
This guy's on the way, huh?
No. No.
Used to be when hero depleted movement, it would be grayed out. Wonder when they stopped doing that.
Armed and ready.
Don't think so.
I'll cast the runes.
We need more information before we can move around that.
I'm ready. Master of...
Aye, lad, what can I do? An artillery train to speed us up.
Prospector spyglass.
Master of runecraft. I'm leaving.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
My anger burns bright.
Talisman. Missing wine and force. Don't put items on lords that are not safe to keep them.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
It's a boogman. Forgot the runes for engineers, really.
Old ways are best.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Life Resonator. Engineer has it,
I hope.
and has it. Leadership and defense for the embedded lords and heroes. It's only one turn. So, green name outpost. We need to build walls. Legendary workshop. Gives capacity and recruit ranks for runesmiths. Also runesmith lower upkeep. Guess I'll keep it instead of the rune forge here. For now.
Rune Lord of Garagazol.
We need another 10. So rank 9, rank 6. It's only local, huh?
Tried and tested.
It says recruit rank +3 for runesmith faction wide. Rank 9 runesmith. Rank 9. I guess we got it too late on this turn. We can consider Gremlin. The heroes are just getting targeted too much. We need the Valaya. It's like the only way we can keep heroes in the armies right now. We'll keep this one around Rebels soon to rank 20. Which means Torek could use another unit.
Ready?
The ranks for runesmiths helps get them faster up. I keep getting wounded, yeah. No Valaya. I disbanded him.
Hammer and anvil. Never.
I mean, they have a rank 40 hero and 26 and stuff like this around.
It's a shame our clan.
Rank 26. There's 2 with assassins as well. Without the Valaya, they're just gonna get wounded all the time. We really need all heroes with Valaya in this campaign. The Dwarves have a massive technology tree. There is another technology which increases hero success chance or hero defense chance. Used to be on the grudge meter. And you have Valias, I guess, in the anything. Armies are in range, so they have 4 armies in this area. Bolt thrower and an organ gun. Bunch of rank 7 longbeards. He doesn't have the battle skill for them. This is in our own territory here. Now the 10 tech is okay. Guess considering compositions, this battle is okay. This army doesn't have a very strong auto resolve anyways. Let's put a prediction. It's 2 dwarf armies, but below average for this state of the game. This part of the game. The underway could have been the worst one with the middle gap. Is it the one with the middle gap? I don't think it's a middle gap. I think it's the one with lava. Even before the update to the lords, the dwarf lords were behind rune lords. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to deploy a bit closer. It's good for thunderers, this map.
Andrix! Slayers! Hammer us down! Cannon!
So we want cannons here. Makes you wonder if this is a bug or what. Because this has been updated since Warhammer 1. I don't think it's supposed to be this narrow. How much you pay for this game again? I've been waiting to upgrade this one so I don't have to see this shit.
For the ancestor gods!
So the cannons will be here on the top, of thunderers below. And then the other artillery below the thunderers. It's gonna be shit at the short range, but the cannons are long range weapons. Still invisible wall here.
Iron breakers! Let the vengeance begin!
Zelante infantry hammers.
War machine ready!
Nobody fire at will here, everybody got mode.
I am strong.
Actually, these guys can get fire at will.
Power ready!
I will allow maybe a minute to deploy this.
Lord of Khan Morgrim! For our ancestors! God! Get moving! On the way! God! Moving out!
There was a comment about Belegar.
Go! Yes! Move! We are relentless! The layer bless our aim! Yes! Yes! Plow through! By the layer's will! For the ancestors! Anu!
One of the hammer has rank 7, says the benefits. Two dwarf armies are approaching. We don't have enough firepower to destroy them in range.
Fire at will! Artillery ready! God! Handbrake! Cannon! Rangers! We demand blood! coming! Attack the Urks! Slayers! That hook! Yes, yes! Nothing could stop us! They have wronged us! Will do! Flame cannon! Organ gunner! Flame cannon! Move to attack! Cannon! Move to attack! Understood! Organ gunner! Attack! Runes of power! Let me get my tools! Give me vengeance! Fire on the Urks! The clans unite! Roar of vengeance! The clans unite! It is a reckoning! Attack the Urks! Yes! Banner! Going! Attack! Hammer! Brood of smiting upon them! Charge!
Ward save is based on hammers.
Slayers! Ironbreakers! Thunderers! For the High King! Lord! Have at them! Attack! Flame cannon! Thunderers! And range fire! Range fire! Kazoo! Understood! Thunderers! It is a reckoning! The runes blow! Slayers! It is a reckoning! Hammer! Range far! Range fast!
Back information, boys. You're just gonna murder the range.
Master of Runecraft! The nearest winners! To the forge! Obey me! Thunderers! Bring them down! Drain them! Warrants ready! Yes, Lord! Attack the Orcs! Have a down! Axes out! Defiant and unbound! All right!
Guys, heading off here.
Nothing can stop us!
Hammers are still fine. We'll have to wait for next ward save.
Vengeance! Thunderers! For the ancestor gods!
Their artillery bugged again from the reinforcements.
Barracks ready! Anad! Castle! Attack! Very well! Organ corner! What? Kill Urks! Bring death on them! Drain them! Unbending! Alea's blessing on us! Axes out!
This hammer is good here.
Axes
Just the
out!
slayers that arrived. This thing has a massive cooldown when you do overcast.
Hammer! Nothing can stop us! Scuff! Scuff! Kill them! Battle ready!
So it's a very long duration that ward save as well when you overcast. This is good for stand your ground as well.
By the Layer's will!
That was a
Break it!
mother.
King supports us!
You can't shoot this slow. These guys are not even fighting, they're just getting hit.
Captain X!
Had to give an attack order.
Cannon! Fight!
On hammers and slayers are taking damage, but they're usually units that take damage. Everything else is fine. It's two dwarf armies. $14,000 damage in a hammer. Looks like it's a damage dealer. One of the guns did a lot here. Take replenishment. For some reason, reinforcements artillery from the dwarves is bugged. It doesn't move. We've seen that happen with the Empire as well. I don't remember that happening before the basement. Something going on with the reinforcement AI.
Answer to clan and hold.
Wish the game would not just auto-equip this shit. Pyrrhic victory this time. 2 men is dead. Why do I equip useless items? Also, this don't do anything.
Thoric Ironbrow.
The only reason to equip this useless item is so you don't have to unequip them again when you get them again. This is good. One army is trying to attack here. Trying to go around again.
You summoned me.
There's an extra rebellion here. Turns there. This will be here as well, just wait here.
Guts then. Onwards. The throng is mustered.
Sigmar preserve us. Setting forth.
What orders?
These regions are so large, we need a couple of characters just to get vision.
Forwards.
There's no technology or anything to give you better vision. They just removed it.
Broomcraft. I will not disgrace my ancestors.
So it looks like next confederation is Karakadin. At least there are more wood elves now.
Master of runecraft.
Their quality is dropping because they're losing too many armies in short time. So there's no time really to get quality up. They need to keep spamming units. So most armies will have miners in them. Fang Fort.
Yes. What do you want?
Rumney's will. Stringham. Clanbracot will be tested.
It's another dwarf army dead.
One more grudge avenged. What's up? We're back, lads.
The clan honor. Moving off.
These guys still hold the city. They're actually recovered a bit. Even when I get two public order buildings, we still won't be able to clear this. Best to just ignore the bad public order.
The Chronicler.
Be gone.
Have a Mortal Dwarf Lord. 10 battle skills. No veterancy. Like, doesn't seem to like to get veterancy. Because it's very hard to destroy Karak by another AI. Usually happens like in full war.
Runelord. You what?
We don't see what's going on here. Like... Can't just go in there, you know. They jump us with armies and we might not be able to retreat. So we need information.
Yes.
If it's not the Valaya, it's just gonna get killed. On rank 5.
Onward. Armed and ready.
Recruiting army here. I did lose 2 armies here recently.
It's as good as done.
We just got this to buy a few turns. Can hold this and Eastern Badlands at the same time. But the Garage Mill doesn't do anything, it's actually a buff. You get more Slayers. Public Order Reset Trade is relevant. Relation with Dwarves doesn't do anything here. 15 charge to our armies actually is a buff. Hammers in the Giant Slayers get it. Literally anybody who's gonna charge. You get 442 research anyways, and public order. Negative, it's good. Rebels can do shit. They just bring us money.
Lord o' Clan Morgan.
Even if you had max line of sight in Red Name Keep, you would not see any of this area. It's only concealed with 2 heroes. You have to move every single turn. The max line of sight in their regions is too small. 80% is nothing. To be like double that. So on minus 91 you get 0. And on 76 you get 80, I think. And it's still not enough to see who moves here. They need to put in more technologies and other stuff. Building itself improves line of sight as well. They just do this blanket change and they don't give you any tools to combat it. So best just to use campaign heroes and scout in the areas where it might be trouble. If you know what you're doing, the really only thing that gonna fuck up your campaign is making mistakes or surprises for fog of war. So by messing up line of sight is a way to increase difficulty. As a difficulty, you know, that's like kinda cheap way. They really need to put a building and a technology for every single faction that improves line of sight, same the way they did with Skaven. You know, when they added Undercities, they added this building here, the Underway Lookouts. They could also put another building under defense, which improves line of sight, maybe even adds a little bit garrison. But you know, it's rocket science.
I do. My anger burns bright. What is unthinkable?
This army lacks experience.
Do you take me for a wizard?
This type of army is gonna be tough against army without experience. We can name Lavala Soro, we are Ironbrow's expedition, we're not Karzakarak.
Iron-willed. Casting the runes.
Nay.
Armed and ready.
There's a ranger outpost, but I'm not even sure if it works. And only also works in when the armies are moving. We have to confirm if it works.
Aye.
I'm gonna stay in this area until this to get walls. I guess they're gonna underways to the other side.
I'll cast the runes. If you say so, Beardling.
Are you moving with the walls, remember?
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Ha ha! Vengeful Rune Lord. Heading out. By the King's command. Move!
So you see this is our province here, and the only way we can get vision here is by moving a hero.
A wise plan. Tried and tested.
Let's get the range for the flame cannon. We have several flame cannons.
Tis time.
Keep this guy around here. Should be also more followers for hero stuff and traits as well. Runesmith thing.
To war? The Empire.
These guys can confederate so many factions still. When you look at this part of the map, they're untouchable. It looks like Kron has taken a lot of settlements here. Could be Kron. Got assaulted. This guy's Valaya, by the way. I think he's a Valaya. I'm gonna go have some food before we do this battle though. Getting hungry. So I'll see you guys after the break. It'll be like 20-minute stops.
In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man. Great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens with man. Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone
Oh
have
my
been
God.
anointed by the night.
Have you seen that shit?
Spread
Shit.
his
What the
holy
hell?
word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens with man. Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens with man. Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth! Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Dalos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word.
Go back, boys.
Talos the mighty. Talos.
More dwarves. Gonna be a lot more dwarves than these, I think. So they can get close with 5 hammers and 4 ironbreakers. We need just prioritize hammers. The ironbreakers will use a range attack. This one is better than the one with the mill. If you notice this damage on our units, it means we got assaulted by a Thane. This one, I think this one might be Valaya. Might be. Oh, he got lucky.
The clans unite! Kill the Oath Splitters!
Look at those hammers before they get too close. This is also our third army, so it's not as good as our second army.
Cannon! Bring death on him! Organ Gunner! Hit them! Iron Breakers!
Actually shoot from this side here. Maybe we should just go forward a bit.
Ranging target!
Still need to have them in range. The infantry might block some of it.
With a Caradan Corps!
There's nothing I can't fix. War of vengeance.
For the ancestor gods! War of vengeance! Let move me!
It's like an elevation here, yeah.
No shoddy contraptions here. That'll do.
Quarrelers! Iron Breakers! Go! Yes! Yes!
This guy's to the side if anything gets through.
Cannon!
The cannons are getting into range.
Axes out!
Shoot the artillery.
Attack the axe!
One flank cannon got directly hit there.
Organ Gunner! We are relentless! We stay put! We'll guard it! We demand blood! Aye, as you command! Flame cannon! Aye! Vengeance! Flame cannon! Yes, Lord!
The flank cannon is still getting shot. We destroy half the Oran guns.
The clans unite!
We shoot the hammers.
Understood, Lord! Kill them!
Am I Irish? Oh boy. No, I'm not Irish. It's been a while since somebody asked him if I'm Irish.
Flame cannon!
I'm Gilda Blue.
Well, looks like we got one artillery piece. More artillery pieces are down. 2 cannons did it. 2 cannons did it.
Ready access! Ready to strike! Quarrelers! Killers!
Get rid of their armor piercing units.
Yes! Yes!
What do you press to see the range of the entire army space? Hold space.
For the Karadanko! Slayers! Bring the axe! Slay everything without a beard! Quarrelers! I am strong! For our ancestors! War of vengeance! From the Callers Anchor! Aye! Vengeance!
And those hammers are quite nice at this point.
Yes! Attack the earth! Satisfy the grudge! No faffing about! Strike out! Ranged firepower ready! Fire on the earth! Alert! Bring the axe! Aye! Warriors!
This army seals in the rank 7 to fight battles like this. Otherwise, way too much damage.
I will do it! Charge! Iron breakers! Quarrelers! Yes! Move! Kill them! Master of Rudcraft! Fight! Iron breakers! I'll do it!
Still one good iron breaker here.
Quarrelers!
Okay, we got armor losses. As the damage is definitely heavy.
Will do!
High damage.
Warriors!
We'll get replenished and we're gonna push another army here, there. Thunder could be a little bit better on the left side, I guess. The Iron Breaker is incredibly hard to kill. Something they can take 7,000 damage and not even lose 30 guys.
Fire on the earth! Slay the Oathbreakers! Our fire on deep! Ready to strike! Will do! Flame cannon! We demand blood! Kazook! Missiles ready!
It's 24 dead. You're counting how many dwarf armies we defeat and the emperor armies. This is why we have to get replenishment. It's like it's impossible without the replenishment, especially to deal with stuff like this. The only way we lower damage is if we get the rank 7 units and deal terrain. It's another army. This is just a bugman. Dwarves and dwarf violence. I hope you guys love it, because you're not gonna see dwarf and dwarf violence in a long time after this. I hear from a lot of people they hate mirror matches. Because, you know, apparently, you know, because very hard, you're not supposed to win 1-1, right? We already defeated 24 dwarf armies. I feel like this fighting is gonna be going on for another 50 turns at least. It's the best battlefield here. This army is made to counter dwarves. So we gotta do organ gun, and the grudge thrower. Our other artillery needs to target hammers first. Thank God they don't have a battle skill. These guys would be so hard to kill.
Cannon! They have wronged us. Cannon!
What's that? Gyrocopter brimstone gun. The grudge thrower matches our range. Let them get closer.
Battle ready. Master of runecraft. For the ancestors. War of vengeance. Hammerers. The way of Black Ironbreakers! We demand blood! Ironbreakers!
3 guns. Don't like deploying like this, but the engineers no longer increase range.
Runesmith! Slayers!
Grudge thrower is not really that big of a threat as the organ gun, but still. The organ gun does 3 times more damage.
Flame cannon! Show us the target, Lord! For the ancestors! Organ gunner! War machine ready! We stay put! Cannon! War of vengeance!
Oh man, that orangutan got murdered. Murdered! Oh, press F for that orangutan. They use a entrenchment and there is no follow-up command. So it looks like it's a entrenchment bug. Dips! Sleeping again. Breaking that quality for a different game.
Show us the target! Kill them! Scum! Kill
Samurais on the longbirds, it's gonna be violence. Let's go. Anvil versus Anvil. Yeah, the artillery got wrecked. Yeah, this one is countering their artillery very nicely.
Attack! I will do it! Shave their whiskers! Get in close! For Grimnir! Rune of smiting upon them! Oh, baby! Iron breakers! Shoot those weapons! Yes, Lord! Rakshasa! Amulets! Nothing can stop us! Yes! Hello! That'll do! Blow through! Charge! Blow through! Thunderers! Targets, Lord! Move to attack! Attack! Battle ready!
That was a slaughter. Man, their artillery just went poof. Went poof. The cannons were very accurate. Look at them rank 8, rank 7 cannons. They do a very good job on veterancy. Accurate and reload time, really good reload times. Where was this army again? I was ambushing on the other side of the mountains so nobody goes after the unwalled settlements. Replenishment is fine, we'll take the money.
Talk if you must. It won't change your fate. Armed and ready.
Another garage killer, more research. There's a lot of heroes just targeting everything. There's a suspicious amount of heroes here gathering at the Shrine of Slanesh. What are they doing?
For clan honor. What orders? The throng is mustered. Onward.
Okay, we'll go for Morecambe again.
The throng is mustered.
This army has moved somewhere.
Chance would be a fine thing.
They want these nuts.
Be gone. Master of runecraft.
Rank 17. This army is good to go. Have we dented the dwarves a bit? Rank 336. Looks like we can finally move here again.
All ways are best.
We'll get to another unit here to improve things. 23 casualties in this one. Looks like it's gonna be a siege of Londinium.
What?
Look at Fang Fort. Replenishment here is good. Give me a ranger outpost. See if it works. All armies in this region and adjacent regions. Work on Valas Sorrow. Valas Sorrow is was big.
My anger burns bright. Grimnir. I'll get on it.
Ogre Blade. How close we can get here and we can camp? We can camp here. We can also move here. Actually better.
I'm leaving.
We have Morecambe in range. Rank 17. We gotta only have Grimnir Heirs here. 6 pieces of artillery. Or missile infantry for artillery. Let's go with Thunder first. This hero still need experience.
Hi, laddie. Off we go. Wheels, lad.
Rune, Ricky.
Okay, he actually joined the army, huh? The Chaos Rebels here they've chosen.
Comprehension.
On my way.
I think not.
This one is leveling for the future army. Got 4 guys. We still have enough money for emergencies.
Aye up.
Joseph Bugman.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Daga.
Have you seen that shit?
I think it's safe enough to approach Velasor now, considering what we destroyed in the area.
Is done.
We'll approach from here so we still get underway and possible replenishment.
Getting out of here. I will not.
Yeah, this is some desperation here now.
Sisters. Maria's will binds me to you.
Someone's waiting for the rebels here.
Forwards!
All good. We're securing Eastern Badlands and Blightwater right now. Desolation. What? Area. What? This is no longer Desolation Nagash. This is Southern Village Mountains. Which says Desolation Nagash. They put Desolation Nagash here as a city, no longer as a part of the map. So somebody selected here, and then forgot to put this as a new province. March of Man. It's been a while now. It says Desolation of Gash here, not Southern Village Mountains. No March of Madness here. Shit has been starting to be abandoned at the end of 2019, man. Fucking Vortex campaign getting effort instead. Mm-hmm. So they're just gonna be causing some damage, you know. There's a little bad movement here, and they didn't occupy, which makes no sense. Oh, what the fuck, man? Where the fuck did all these armies appear out of nowhere? Man, they are recruiting like crazy in this area. It's lower tier though, nothing really to worry about. We have to worry about those guys with hammers and proper artillery. They sent 4 armies here. They only have 2 garage throwers. March stands. Yeah, this is trash. Valiant defeat against trash, huh? Well, let's put a prediction here. Well, we could get fucked by reinforcements, that's true. But our back is to the Karakate Peak, so if reinforcements come behind us, it's bugged. Considering their reinforcements and our long range, we just deploy far in the back.
Give me vengeance! I am ready. Runes of spellbreaking! Cannon!
There's no reason to give them any vigor
Go!
or advantage with the proximity to the reinforcements.
Relentless! We are relentless!
We might need to ignore those garage throwers. Might not matter towards the end.
Flame cannon! Move off! On the way! Vengeance! Hug those dwarven legs! It is a reckoning! We stay hooked!
Hammer is still missing a rank.
Hammerers! Go! Strike out! Strike out! Thunderers! Move! We stay put!
This is super flat here on the sides.
Where the ancestors? Strike out!
Like this in the center, really.
Nothing can stop us! Move now! Ironbreakers!
This is the missile resistance one.
Strike out! Ironbreakers! Move! Pump those dwarven legs! On! Kill the off-splitters! With haste! Go!
Okay.
Cannon! Killers! Lord of Clan Morgan!
My auger the garage thrower at long range. It's the only thing that can damage our army really here. One sec. Okay. Garage tower is shooting the hammers, of course. Hammers always get all the aggro. Can we get a Slayer there?
Slayers! The rune's claw!
Quickly the right side. This guy's in position.
For the ancestor gods!
I really want to shoot at this hammerer. Two rangers in the back. I don't like that.
Drain them! Vengeance! There you go! Move to attack! Kazu! Attack the arms! Anu! Charge! Like a shot! Down! Kazu!
Cannons are doing an amazing job in this battle. These things. These guys are taking a lot of damage. I guess the Rangers were focusing him. I don't have quarterers, so we have to shoot those mines with cannons.
Your command! Holding ammunition for the Iron King! What? Killers! The clans unite! We need vengeance! Hit them! Harmonies! Fire! Iron breakers! We fire on your command! For the ancestor gods! Harmonies! Attack! Vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Cannon! Yes! Stop! Shoot those buttocks! It is a reckoning! Ready to strike! It is an order! Iron drinks! Move!
In the book!
Cannon! Guns! Yes! Shall we attack? Thunderers! They have wronged us! Kill them! Pump those dwarfen legs! Go! Kazook! Move off! Stop! Defiant and unbound! Iron breakers! Go!
Guys done a good job.
Pump those dwarven legs! Aye! Thou! Charge! I'm down the through! Kazook! Wanderers! Yes! Yeah! Aye! Aye! I see command! Master of Runecraft! Ranged firepower ready! No shoddy contraptions here! That'll do!
So pointless, really.
Aye, lad, I'll do it!
Pointless.
Cannon! Snowy, attack! Artillery! Attack! Have at them! Attack the Erks! Iron breakers! We demand blood! Yes, Lord! Iron breakers! Understood, Lord! Will do! Armed and ready! Ready! Vengeance! It'll get done!
This runesmith is trying to fight a rune lord. Go! Is this a rune lord? Okay, we are bigger rune lord.
Organ Gunner! Understood, Lord! Obey me! Battle
My rune is bigger. The slayers and shoot him. For the rune of slowness. Ooh, stay in the back, boys. Take enough damage. 30 casualties, and they've taken now over 6,000 damage. This is crazy good.
For our ancestors! Thunderous! The moon's claw! Yes, laddie! Obey me! Alright! Vengeance! I will do it! Target's on! Down! Go! There's nothing I can't fix!
There's 4 armies.
Vengeance! Understood, Lord! Honor! Thunderous! Let's start shooting! Bring near! War of vengeance! Kazook! Thunderous! That'll do! For the High King! By the gears of Soothbar! Ironbrow! Master Engineer!
I'll count this as 2 armies. We nearly ran out of ammo on cannons. That like never happens. On the cannons did over 31,000 damage. It's more than the Iron gun. Hey Django, welcome back. That was the ideal battle for this. It's another dwarf army. I better not see fucking dwarves in top 4 after this turn.
In these dark times, perhaps we should stand together.
It's, you know, a few things are happening around our kingdom. Not much. Okay, we put a dent in the dwarves, guys. Look at this. Rank 6. They lost like 7 armies, dropped 2 ranks.
I have the forge. It shall be done. You summoned me.
I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
At least they can really get their quality going right now. Man, this might be in range. They have to go for this first, though.
If you say so, Beardling.
Rank 6 new confident coming. Yeah, I can see it.
Master of rune.
At least we'll take Valas Sorrow here. We need vision in this province.
Armed and ready.
I think replenishment is more than enough here. This is... we do have all the drinking hall. We'll get the Rangers barracks, maybe they do something here, because one army probably gonna stay around this area for a bit.
Aye.
On the cool induction, we unlikely we use it second time.
Almost reminds me of home.
I mean, we don't see half of it nearly.
What do you want?
Yeah, they Confederate Greybeards, and they might be coming from the west. Rome has a massive garrison, but you never know.
Lord of Clan Morgan. Sheesh. Can I help you? Iron Weld.
Characters are getting targeted way too much, so we need to get everybody fly at this point. Valaya Sorrow renamed to Valaya's Great Booba. This is pretty much a red name settlement.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
I have the Empire Army in range. Take Londinium here. City got direct from tier 4 though.
Cat will be tested. I'm listening.
Tier 3 is still good. It's an important city for the economy. Kara's a character for settlements. They lost half their military. Or half. I'm not sure we can attack army in the city. We could, maybe.
My anger burns.
Grudge throwers. Calling strong arm still needs rank 20. Another dwarf army down though. It's a big deal. We put these guys in harm's way to get rid of one of the grudge throwers. The grudge thrower is guaranteed to do more damage. This is a role for the rangers, because the rangers can run back. But these guys have the rune, they're almost like rangers, just missing stock.
Flame cannon! The clans unite! At your command! Organ gunner! We fire on your command!
We still have to get much closer.
Unite! Slayers! For the Karas and Gore! Thunderers! Kill Urks! There's nothing I can't fix. Armed and ready! Rage fast! Gridlord! Kazook! We'll guard it! For the ancestor gods! For the High King! For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers!
Disruption.
For the Karas Anchor!
Those crews are way too resilient for one quarrel to have time for this.
Yes, Lord!
They don't have the missile resistance either. The technology for artillery entrenchment.
And... Right! Quarrelers!
We got one down now. Nope, still four. Pointless.
It is a reckoning! We demand blood! Move!
Slayers will catch them.
The runes are cast! For the Karazancore! Our fire undid! Move now! Put those dwarven legs! Quarrelers! For the Karazancore! Charge! Showing! Attack! Give me vengeance! That's the way! For the High King! Barracks ready! Right on! Runesmith! Like a
This enemy is still lacking a lot of stuff.
Lord! Charge! This grudge must be satisfied! Go! Organ gunner! Moving out! For a vengeance! Thunderers! Move off! Organ gunner! Come on! Flame cannon!
Gotta go wide, Grudge will do too much damage otherwise.
Axes out! Understood!
Explosions and all.
Let the vengeance begin! Cover them! Let the vengeance begin! Dwarves ready access! Right now! Go now! Wait till man's blood! I'll do it! I am Rondos! Dog, ready to strike!
We can catch those artillery crews.
For the High King! Slayers! Charge!
6 kills, 52, 48. So far, the description of today for the past 6 hours, traveling through underways and some dwarf and dwarf islands, with preferably with cannonballs and hammers.
I'm going.
This guy survived, which means they can underway from the other side and attack with this guy.
Lord of Clan Mor.
But there's no way they have more armies in this area. We destroyed so many.
Master of Runecraft. Armed and ready. My anger.
This army still needs experience. We'll drop the resistance first.
Master of Runecraft!
Arzakarakring 833. Karakadrin Confederation imminent.
Command.
These guys are not for wars. They might be going for these nuts.
The plot.
What orders?
I don't see them.
I'd rather eat a squig.
The throng is musting. I answer to clan and hold. Using guild routes. For clan honor. Forwards! Yes, let's move.
The Empire might occupy the Wolflands. They have the Desolation of Drakenmoor. It's actually Karakadrin. We have half for the next 3 artifacts. Gunsmiths are all of a sudden at 6. Got a public order here. Vision here doesn't really matter. Here helps a bit. And this area is too big for vision. Might see they're raiding at the edge.
Sigmar preserve us.
But public order will get guild marketplace. The vision does the ending in this one because the edges can only be seen by heroes. You would think they would take in Krugbeck Mountain. X technologies range for the flame cannons and Jara units.
Target these oath splitters.
Fate provides the plot.
These nuts have an extra garrison and it's replenished.
No fool that's safe in the world. I suppose so. Vengeful Rune Lord. A wise plan.
Deliver your missive and then get...
What orders?
What are these guys? Engineer,
No.
12, 21.
Onward! Die, scum!
Karazakaras rank 7, 33 settlements. They can still convert Karakadrin.
I answer to clan and hold. Using guild
Doesn't look like there's anybody here.
move.
They give us at least time to build the wall here.
I'm ready. Lord of Clan Morgrave. I refuse.
It's a little Biggins and he has a flying mount. Extra fizz resist.
Of runecraft. Lord of Clan Morgrave.
They could go back, but I think they attack these nuts.
Summon me if you dare.
They're out of range though.
To war? Aye up.
We push for Ironrock or we're gonna see 3 more Empire armies on the north.
Thorek Ironbrow.
3 non-immortal heroes in Cal France.
Sigmar forbids this.
This needs replenishment. I don't think anybody's in this range here. Lost victory, medium casualties in the hills. Bolt Slayer's dead. Lightning Strike Bolt Slayer's dead. 5 steam tanks and a Luminar. Could be worse. The rockets are the worst against the walls. for a prediction. Missing a thing I have removed it. Looks like this doesn't work for Toric's ability. This is not count as grudge thrower. The 4 grudge throwers we have homing anti-large projectiles. Steam tanks still have a lot of durability. Maybe he has the ward sim on them as well. How come your Ironbrow Rising Sampling Man is walking? It's a skill. It's a skill. Look at the top of his skill tree.
Run, Ricky!
It doesn't ride on anything, he's getting carried around. Top Francis 28 ward save. Oh, they don't have technology or the bell skill. It's the best deployment here, far in the back here. Those tanks can pile up shit ton of damage though. They're not as effective as cannons, but they can also fight with melee. Seems like the organ gun is best positioned here. I want to shoot as many great swords as possible. There's tanks, and there are tanks that are outranged by our artillery. We'll use the Goblobber on the great swords, and we'll use the grudge throwers on the tanks. We'll also ignore the tanks initially as well.
We demand blood. Grudge thrower. War of vengeance.
Best thing about the engineer is ballistic calibration and accuracy here. We'll just park him here to buff the artillery.
Shoddy contraptions here. For the ancestors. Grudge thrower. We demand blood. Barracks ready.
Slayers! There's Demigriffs and Call France. What are those? Regular?
Slayers. Iron breakers.
Which one has missile resistance? This one.
Demand blood. Iron breakers. For the Kara's encore. Iron breakers. For the ancestor gods. Iron breakers. They have wronged us. Iron breakers. Ranged firepower ready. For the ancestor gods. Quarrelers. Hit them. What? Slayers. For it, Ironbrow. If you like. Attack.
This is like, I think, the first proper battle against one of their armies. Although this is not as strong as the army they can have against us. The strongest ones would be with 2+ Hellsmoke batteries. 1 we can handle, but 2 just ridiculous damage. You really gotta cheese it or you'll just get destroyed.
consider it done.
Maybe we can tank the Luminar there.
Brongni's well. Axes out. Stop.
Steam tanks that currently have too much range. Let's get rid of Luminar first.
This is an order! On! Anon!
Whoa, bro. Off we go.
No!
Why everything without the fear?
Damage is preferable at first. We don't want to shoot over half health.
Yes, Lord. Age, wealth, and skill.
Slayers! For the High King! Right on! Dwarves, ready axes! They have harmed us! Dwarves, ready axes! Slayers! Back the vengeance! Begin!
Thoric Ironbrow.
Slayers! For the High King! Warriors! Score!
We're gonna call France so we clear the cavalry.
For the High King! Attack the axe! Righto! Adu! Attack the axe!
They're harassing the artillery with 2 characters. We'll send Slayers now.
Honored!
The anvil.
This might be a little bit too far for that.
Strike the room.
Now we answer! For the ancestors! Take the axe! Warriors! Yes! Anu! On the way! Slayers!
Aye.
War of vengeance! Yes, Lord! Blood thrower! Organ gunner! Yes, yes! Slayers! Drag the axe! Yes, Lord!
Master of runecraft. Wrath and ruin.
Locked and loaded!
How is that Luminax still fighting there?
Artillery! Aye, as you command! Root thrower! Attack! Attack the air! Bring all to ruin! Ah, as you
Wasn't expecting their hero to go into artillery.
taking aim!
Oath and steel.
Range far, range far! Attack the axe! Slayers! Go now! Yes, Lord! Good! Go! Vengeance! Get moving! Go! Yes! Yes! Got! Move up! Grudge thrower! We are relentless!
By Grundy.
We demand blood! Kill works! Ready to strike!
Hearth and home.
Attack the Urks!
Empire is ridiculous leadership, even just on the base plus the experience. 24 extra leadership in their units, which means they're almost as tough as route as the dwarves. They get leadership from technology to get to the dwarf leadership. Steam tanks don't even have the technology for missile resistance or skill for reward save.
Iron breakers! Fire on the earth!
The anvil's might! What?
I think there are 3 Empire armies still in the area, we just don't see 2. They wouldn't have made a move like this if there was not another army close. I really thought the Luminar would go down faster. This anti-large projectiles are not very reliable. This shit just didn't want to route.
Let's see what you're worth. Thoric Ironbrow. For vengeance! For Caracazol! Glory for Caracazol!
Master of runecraft. Iron weld.
Yeah, nobody's here. Can replenish one turn. Yet +1.
Do.
This one I'm trying to fortify, but it's gonna get targeted from this area here. Gonna keep trying. Once we fortify this one, we probably can go north.
Lord of Clan Borgrim.
Onward.
More taints around.
Yes.
More research.
I have the forge fires glowing. It shall be done.
This place will rebel, the garrison is okay. 2 Hellstorm Rocket Batters in this army.
Lord of... Can I help you? I'll cast the runes.
Rank 12 now. We have no range, so it means he can't have range either.
To war! I refuse. Let us begin. One rug.
Got some miners just in case.
By the king's command.
Can you see I'm busy?
Well, gained some territories, pushed the dwarves back. They're actually asking for peace, means they've lost a lot of military. We have got 3rd army to the front, while 4th army is slowly leveling their general. So progress today, but it's a long grinder because the order tide is OP in the current version of campaign. Enough for this, boys. We'll be continuing next time. Thank you for watching.